Yo, Cambridge and FIFA. What's up, gamers? It's time to grind. Last couple days. Last 20 mil XP. Yo, Dylan. I regained around 1.1 mil today. Ended yesterday at 179.5. And I'm hoping to finish today at 4.5 mil. Is probably not happening today. I did a bit too much trolling this morning. But, yeah, maybe we can get to like 183.7 or something. .8 maybe. Yeah, 0.8. I like that. What is the time now? It's almost 4. Yeah, we have like 13 hours. 13 hours of gaming. Sorry. Just finished my lunch. Yo, Pauli. I actually, like, cracked an egg, like, next to the pan. Which was not ideal. I had to clean up. Took like 10 minutes. The shell was like super thin. Or not really thin, but it just, like with the tiniest force, it already just cracked, and the egg was on the on the stove instead of in the pan. It could be. There is legit a chance that I miss out on rank 4 because of choking the egg crack. Yo, Wildy, welcome to the stream. You should probably be focusing on the second Barracuda trial, man. Like, trials are the most, like, straightforward thing for good XP. Like, you could bounce around between, like, different tiers of shipwrecks and shit, but in my opinion, just doing the trials, the second one you unlock at level 55, by the way. Probably do some research on the wiki, or like what you need for the trial, because you do need some ship upgrades. But you can basically just stay there till level 72 and then go to the Gwenet Glide where I'm at. And that gets you to level 90 fairly quickly. It was the egg and not the max that was the problem? Yeah, it was the egg, man. I always crack my eggs like that. To be fair, yesterday I already almost like did that, and I was like, oh, I should probably not crack the eggs on like the stove itself, on like the metal things. I should probably do it in on the edge of the pan, but yeah, I didn't listen. And I was in a rush and I lost 10 minutes trying to save like 0 seconds. Oh well. Yo, Miko. The eggs are great. I should be relatively, like, at ease for my rank. Like, if I want to go for rank 4, I might have to, like, up the pressure. I will have to up the pressure for enjoys, but like, I'm pretty safe for rank 5, so for me there's luckily not that much pressure to I mean, I can't really troll too much, but I have a pretty big lead on number 6. Nah, the the 10 minutes lost isn't like the worst, but it just sucks, man. I hate cleaning the kitchen, and then just making everything messy with eggs is definitely not the play. Wait, what? Why did the stream not show the sub? Have the subs been broken all the time? What the fuck? I heard the sound, but the oh. Well, anyway, Hentoad, thank you so much for the 3 months with the Prime. Appreciate that. What's the plugin to get a timer on for the sales? It's a Watchdog like plugin or script. It's rather complicated. And if you're only level 55, it's not very useful because it's like actually made for Rosewood sales since they have a longer uptime with the wind, so it's not gonna do anything for you. It's basically the same as like the info box down here that displays the thingy, but then just like on my character. After 200 mil sailing, do you think you can draw the course from memory? I can already do that. No problem. I can do this course like in my mind. I know every corner and turn and just every tick. Do you think you'll get 200 mil tomorrow? No. I need 20 mil XP, man. The skill is not, like 600k an hour. Yo, this cat. What's your sailing level, man? I'll be done earliest on Saturday night. Depending on how much I play before Saturday. Like if I manage to do a couple of 4.5 mil days again, then I might like finish a little bit before midnight on Saturday, but it's probably gonna be around midnight. $30? You didn't do the trial yet? Time to trial it up, man. Alright, good luck. Do you think you'll end up in 5th? Yeah, most likely. 4 is still possible. Damn. Almost choked. Yeah, but 5 is more likely than 4. Well, the new Maxcape speedrun might not be until like next Christmas, depending on how long the UEM GM takes. But yeah. What's up, Nighty Snut and Hugo? Fast already on the clock, right? Yeah, he slept 8 hours. I talked a bit with him this morning. We're gonna do like a little voice call, but probably not gonna put that on YouTube because he was not really willing to make a public appearance yet. So that is completely understandable. But I might still like make a video out of it somewhat. But yeah, he slept 8 hours and he's kind of just doing his thing already. We do not know how old he is, no. At least I don't. And he doesn't really speak to many other people. Then I know he's like kinda good friends with Hiddy. And I've talked a couple times to him, but I'm not sure if he's like talking to other people. Who's this? Fast. Rank 1. Yeah, if I had to guess, he's probably around my age. 28. Maybe a bit younger, 27, 26, but... I mean, I've known Fast for years. Like, I've talked to him before on Discord. We've been in the same clan and stuff, so... I mean, I put him at rank 1 before sailing was out. I already knew. Yo, Summer. Yeah, I probably would have preferred Enjoys to be further ahead, so I wouldn't have to worry about potentially passing him. Could have just taken it easy, but now I'm kind of thinking, like, should I play more to pass Enjoys? Should I just settle for rank 5 to potentially get the back-to-back rank with Hiddy? Because in my mind, Enjoys would have already been, like, past Necro even, but he kind of slowed down, so now he's close again. Yeah, rank 5 is more than enough already. I don't really care about rank 4 or 5. It would be nice if I get 4, but I'm not gonna completely destroy my my health over it for the last week. But yeah, the rank 5 and 6 Dutch duo sounds pretty cool as well. But yeah, Hiddy is not out of the woods yet with Shanbei. Like, Hiddy had some IRL stuff to take care of yesterday. So Sean did gain a bit on him. But Hiddy is doing everything in his power to get rank 6 back. I mean, if you are like late harvest, you can't like do it anymore. Like if the first statue also is like shooting flames, that kind of indicates that you just have to wait for the double flame and then just go. Like if you are too slow, you just have to wait. I think like if you're quickest, you want to take the fast tile I have marked there. If you are a bit slower, I think it's yellow. And then at the last moment, it's green. But if you don't make the green one, you just have to wait for, for the next chance. You will have to wait like one flame cycle. I'm not sure, Astromorph. I think Enjoys is probably ahead right now. He probably drops a 6 hour soon. He's probably like 1 or 2 hours ahead. So I could still pass him, but I feel like he's just gonna, like if Enjoys cares enough and it's still this close at the end, he's probably gonna pull an all-nighter and I won't. So, he's probably gonna get rank 4. Unless I like gain enough on him in the next couple days that an all-nighter is not gonna do anything anymore. But seems unlikely. Yeah, just keep running it, man. Your XP will go up over time. Bridges for construction XP. If you're an Ironman, maybe. If you're a main, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, on an iron you could do it. It's very, very minimal. Maybe. If you have a bunch of oak planks already, or whatever planks and the corresponding nails, then go for it, I suppose. But I wouldn't bother, personally, to actually do that for con XP. I mean, you kind of need to loot, though. Like, looting Sepulchre is good. Oh, the looting like portion in the guide is also pretty helpful in that case, Harvest. Like all the way at the end, I talk a little bit about loot and like what you should loot as an Ironman and stuff. You should probably check that out if you haven't already. What was Fast doing then? Like someone's mentioned that he was already clogging. What is it? Did his temple like update CMs or something? Oh, the sailing items. Yeah. I figured. That makes sense, yeah. Yo, Sindelius, man. Thank you and good luck at work. Yeah, I'll make a guide for this as well. But I will need to do more testing with Camphor Hull. Like, I want to make a guide for both Camphor and Rosewood for Ironman and like lower levels. 81.3, yeah. Like, Enjoys keeps being ahead a couple hours because I think he goes to bed a bit earlier than I do. So he currently has the edge. Allegations made you move back to your parents' setup? No. Nah, that's just an old thing, man. It's kind of funny, though. I'm probably not gonna push. Like, if Enjoys like throws rank 4, then I'll gladly take it, but I'm not gonna try and take it from him. You know what I mean? I just want to finish the skill and yeah, kind of go back to my normal routine as soon as possible. I don't want to like extra sleep deprive and having to recover for extra couple days. I have stuff to do, stuff to attend. Do you see yourself enjoying post 99 on UAM more than PVM on the UAM? I think I will enjoy them both like equally. I really enjoy the PVM despite getting kind of shafted with my RNG so far, but it's whatever. You can still get a drop even if you go dry. And I definitely have unlocked my my true potential in terms of playing the game due to sailing, so I'll be able to play the UEM at a much higher pace as well than I was previously doing, I think. So we'll make a lot more progress with the UEM than we did over the last year, I think. What makes you say that? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, like, I can do anything after this. I was kind of burnt of the game, man, and now I'm kind of enjoying playing a lot more. And just the fact that I have my own place now, just I can just play way more. Nah, man. A grind like this doesn't burn you out like that. I mean, it burns me out of my main account because I don't have any goals, but I have plenty of goals on the UAM, and now I also have the capability of like actually doing those goals much quicker. I will take a little bit of a break, but when we get back to the UAM, I should be able to make a lot more progress than previously. Yeah, just like the grind aspect. I was kinda I had lost touch with my inner grind. I was kinda just going through the motions on the UAM. Didn't help that I was like super busy IRL, of course, with the house and everything, but now everything is almost done. I just have to go to Jagex for a couple days, and then I have like 0 things like happening. It's a nice yeah, like finisher for like a chapter, the Jagex trip. Yeah, it's all inclusive. I do have to pay for like my train like in the Netherlands. Doing PVM burned me? Nah. I was burned the second after I finished 200 mil all on the main. Like all the speedrun stuff I did, like I did it, but I didn't really play much. I only played a couple hours a day most of the days. I had some bigger days, of course, on the speedrun for some skills, but usually I only played like just one part of the day, basically. Usually the afternoon. You're still a fan of the Insta client switch to UEM after 200 mil without speaking and cam on? I probably will have the cam on for the final stream. That seems fun. But I don't think I will be logging into the UEM that quickly. We'll see though. It's not for the podcast. There's an event, like a 25th anniversary event at at the HQ. And I've invited a bunch of creators for that. It's a good, like, I do see the vision, Bring Light. The thing is, I just want to prepare the UEM, like, fully before I do that, so... Unless I have, like, a plan ready for, like, the first hour of sailing, which I could make, theoretically. But I think I'll just, like, given what time, I'll probably get to 200 mil as well. Like, if it was just after dinner, then sure. I probably could have played a bit more on the UEM afterwards, but since it's probably going to be like midnight, I'll probably just end the stream fairly soon after getting it and then heading to bed. Yo, strategy. Good morning. Yeah, Fast is already on the clock. He slept a humble 8 hours, he said. But he's probably gonna sleep a bit more this week. I'm not even sure if I need like that much sleep to recover from this. As long as I don't like go too crazy this week. I'll probably just sleep like, yeah, like 7-8 hours the first night. And I mean, it probably takes a bit longer for everything to be like back to normal. I think if I would go to the gym, I would definitely notice. Well, I'm just weaker in general, but I would also notice just my cardiovascular system to be just kind of in the bin due to the lack of sleep for that 8 weeks. So maybe it does take a bit longer, but I don't know. I kind of feel all right. Yesterday I wasn't even tired at all, like towards the end. Hmm. I'm not eating like not enough, you know. I don't think I need to like up it like crazy. It's not that I've been skipping meals every day. I think the thing I need to like be careful of is not like pushing myself too hard in the gym right away, because my muscles are probably pretty tight from just like not moving that much. Especially the shoulder area feels pretty rusty, so I definitely need to ease into that. The right elbow is also kind of kind of fried. Need to not put too much strain on the tricep. I probably wouldn't tear, but it's just very sensitive. I would probably get what the tendonitis is. That yeah, that's the word. Fast is not account sharing, man. He's a well-respected member of the skilling community. What does he look like? No idea. No one knows what he looks like. And probably will never know, because I don't think he will make a public appearance ever. Go look on rank 3. That's not happening, man. But thanks. Necro is too far away. I will not be able to overtake like 3 mil XP when there's only 5 days left. With him also playing 18 hours a day. I think the wiki has some very basic routes on there. You could also get some tile packs, but those look fucking ugly, so probably don't want to do that. But yeah, probably wiki has some fairly easy to understand routes for the temper tantrum trial. Necro's burned out. He's not, man. He's cruising to the finish line. Do you think if Cookie will max his account after rank 2? No idea, but I assume he would probably take a break for a little bit. But if he just never plays that account again, it doesn't help the allegations. Let me say that. Yo, Mori. Not sure. Guess we won't find out. Yeah, Chem 4 hull makes a big difference. Definitely do get that. That's the last hull you want to get, probably on an Ironman, Chem 4. Ironwood doesn't increase speed, and Rosewood takes too long to be worth it for 99. But Chem 4 is like the biggest upgrade. Yo, beer tank. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're actually last 10%. I mean, being only 10% slower than fast is honestly pretty damn good still. But yeah, it is the first 1 mil was super slow. And then like the 72 to 90 was also a bit slower, especially since we had to learn all the courses. But yeah, hours wise, definitely like within the 10%, but yeah. You reckon someone will do a 40 mil sailing week? No. I feel like this skill is very hard to do like huge weeks with. 37 is already like kind of impossible. You would have to be like getting the 260k an hour for like every hour pretty much to get that. Yeah, Fast did learn the course on its own, on his own, and very quickly, I think. I'm kind of bummed out. I was not on the same team as Fast was in yeah, in the first competition that was going on. Would have liked to see him like do all the things as the first player and share his strats. Yo, Elfie, what's up, man? I'm doing great. And Steffi, 30 streams. That is quite a lot. And it's impressive you streamed most of it. It definitely has helped, but also has wrecked me. Especially the first day stream was huge wreck, but it was also the best for viewership, so... But I would say overall streaming has been a positive for my hours played. Especially after learning the course, I am way more locked in on stream than I am off stream. Off stream I take way more breaks and just AFK. I barely do that on stream. I'm not sure what the best way is to upgrade all your boats. You probably do want to do PVM, like Vampire Krakens for the Bottled Storms. And that's gonna get you some keel parts as well. So yeah, probably that, and then do Frost Dragons to finish off the nails and extra plates. Yo, Jamie, thank you, man. We're almost there. But I feel fine, honestly. Like, I kind of got it in the bag right now. It's the final stretch for, like, top 5. I could maybe go for top 4, but I don't think I care enough to actually push myself in the last week. I gotta leave for the Jagex headquarters on Tuesday, so I would like to not be completely dead by then. If I didn't have that, I probably would have pushed for 4. But yeah, I have other things going on as well. Um, 360 something, 370 Mori. I did a couple more after I got the enhanced at 362. I'm not sure what the exact number is. It might be 367 actually. This shit is brain dead. I mean, it's a level 30 trial, but yeah, it's not very difficult. It's kind of chill though. Kind of feels like Arty Roofs. It's clicking a bit. Going in circles. The NASCAR trial. I like that. What's up, Drake? Yeah, the Imgur is, you probably have seen that, LT, like the AR Imgur, where I pull out the AR and shoot a setup. The one that Boneflakes made with AI. It's still crazy that you just can't view those in the fucking UK, man. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, that one. The fuck is this song? It's pissing me off. Yeah, Gyazo kind of works. But the links are so ugly from Gyazo. Can you use it with Jagex? I am not sure, actually. I think it's like its own Jagex, you know? Like it's its own like tool that allows you to take screenshots and stuff. That's what I used back in the day, at least. But yeah, ShareX is way better. But Gyazo works for taking screenshots that you can send to other people as links. But that's kind of all it does, I think. Well, you can probably record with it as well, but... Yeah, you can boost for the hull, Wincia. You can boost for core ship parts, like with the blue drink. That boosts your sailing by 3 levels, so you can get it at level 64 or something. 65, I think it was 67, right, for Chem 4 hull. This song fucking sucks. Doei. What? How was the commuting to work today? Average lap times. I don't really look at the lap times that often, but if I don't make mistakes, probably like 5 or 6. Oh, what? Bro, I clicked. So lap count at 7.6k, I think. Something like that. I had 7.5 yesterday. Fast finished at under 9k laps. And I've done a bunch of salvaging as well for my XP. Every day I do like over 100k XP at salvage, if not more. Nah, it's like 5 days. Today is Tuesday, if I'm correct. So I guess today still counts since I'm on my first 6 hour of the day. I should probably log out soon after I finish this lap because I'm almost getting 6 houred. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is 3, Friday is 4, and then Saturday is 5. And I will finish it most likely on like the end of Saturday. .5 again for a blood shard. Yeah, that's It's not ideal, but it's also not that bad. There were also times where they were like under 5 mil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were under 5 at one point. Yeah, almost. Just now without the space. What happened in July 2024? Colosseum or something? Because I went to the moon for Colosseum, I know that. And I don't have tiles available just yet. I will make a guide for this with like proper tile markers. I'll probably redo them a little bit as well and probably make separate tile markers for Camphor Hull. But that will have to wait for a little bit. I think Fast averaged like 18 EHP per day since the release of Sailing. So yeah, he probably slept like an average of 4 hours. And everything else was just in game pretty much. He didn't always get 1-to-1, of course, but I would think he was probably like at the PC for close to 20 hours a day. I averaged like 16 point something HP per day. So yeah, it's just like that 1 hour per day that, yeah, that just makes Fast unstoppable. No, I'm enjoying the grind, man. I think the activity itself is pretty fun. Like, it's not really any bad things about this. Well, there's sometimes some annoyance, but it's a very enjoyable skill. What's up, Broom, by the way? Good morning. Where else do you stream? I stream on Twitch and Kick, but Twitch has by far the most chat activity, Edward. And it has music, but it also has ads, so choose wisely. Farming CM solos for the last kid still. Pretty fun when doing fast. Yeah, it seems enjoyable. I'm looking forward to also getting into more PVM on the UAM. But I will not be getting the kits, I think, since first of all, I don't have full Ancestral yet. And I think the kits look fucking terrible. Twisted Ancestral looks bad. I don't make the rules, but it is a fact. But good luck on your last kit. Did you get a dust already? Jeez, Ancestral. It looks better than the other one, man. Hopefully don't get dust, don't have pets. I see, I see. I mean, if you get the dust, you just death bank it till the end of time. Try to not lose it. Alright, this is the last one, the 6 hour. Yeah, if you're gonna do Colosseum, then sure. I just kept mine in the death bank for a pretty long time. And I managed to get the pet as well. But I was mainly doing chambers at that point anyway. Or you're already 12 out of 12. Wait, you were missing the Elder Maul, right? I guess you already got that easily. How many T-bows do you have? One T-bow, 2 Kodai. Not bad. I can't wait to go like insanely dry for the T-bow. Once I do decide to go for all megas. Still 2 pets, I think. Wait, what? That is super lucky. 41, already 12 out of 12. That is stupid. Alright, I'm gonna close the curtains and turn on some lights. Be right back. Zo. I think I'm already at like 30 purples at Chambers Rune, and I have 0 mega rares, and I'm like 6 out of 12 or something at the 30 purples. It's not ideal. Yeah, I'm missing 2 ancestral pieces, I'm missing Bulwark, and I'm missing all the megas. I mean, if I knew that beforehand, it probably would have saved me time for TUA as well. Like, I legit spent 800 to 900 hours at TOA to not get a shadow. I do have a lot of seeds though, and soul runes and GP. The soul runes will be coming in very handy for Yama. I will be maging Yama for the maximum recline and not feel bad about my soul runes, because I would have to sell them anyway. What I was thinking, which sounds kind of stupid, but I like stupid stuff for PVM on Ironman. Like Yama, you could just have an alt, like get a tank and just, yeah, sim bruise and shit to like survive till P3. Because you'll have like the extra accuracy for maging if the main is tanking. So the main does like all the dirty work for like the glyphs and shit. Well, maybe I should do the glyphs actually on the UAM, since should be paying more attention to that account. But that was an idea I had, that I could maybe yeah, use the main to cheese the DPS a bit there with magic. Can you force tank on main? I think you can. Isn't it like who attacks first or something? I'm sure there is something there. Well, I'm not gonna bring melee, Hugo. I'm just gonna bring a Noxious Halberd for the judge, and I'm just gonna mage the whole kill. You just bring like Halberd, Barrel Gloves, and Rancor or something as a 3-way for melee. Yeah, but I didn't really like melee Yama that much in solos, or like the Dolos, I guess. But maging the boss is so much easier. I think I would be able to get more kills per day if I'm maging, so probably gonna try that out. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure who attacks first gets the tank. Well, you have to like keep attacking Yama as well on the main, but you just equip like some fun weapon or something so you don't do any damage. But I'm pretty sure you just have to. Does it swap after a certain time? I mean, it's still a DPS increase, even if it swaps after some time. We'll figure it out when we get there. First, I have to do Colosseum and Doom Boss anyway. Otherwise, maging Yama is not even viable without the gloves. Not viable, it is, but it's real good with the new gloves and the boots. Yo, Melissa, how is it going? When a judge dies, you step back on the agile tile to delay yourself from spawning back? Yeah. I mean, I only have to like do it once though for P2. Like P3 I'm gonna do solo anyway. I'm not gonna go in with the alt. I mean, maybe the main could also double Ajax spec actually on the final bit. I'm sure I'll be able to work some stupid strat out that only is good for my specific account since I have so many soul runes. What the? I'll be fast asleep even without a wank after 200 mil, man. That is also true, yeah. But you don't like if the boss is in melee mode, like if the alt has the tank basically, its mage defense is negative, so you don't even have to Ajax back. It's only for P3 where you have to Ajax back, because then he actually has positive mage defense. Yeah, like his stats change depending on like what he is like being attacked with by the tank. Like if you start maging the boss, he switches to to mage mode basically, and he has increased defenses for magic. But if he's in like melee mode, he takes more, well, not more damage, but like you have better accuracy. I'm okay, celebrating Christmas. How are you? I'm doing good, Melissa. Thank you. Hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year's. Yo, Kala, good evening. What's up, man? How's it going? Yo, risk taker, that is kind of nice. Little 2.7 Billy Stimmy. Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Well, Merry Christmas. I see what you mean. I mean, I'll be streaming other stuff, Garoa. The UEM will be returning with PVM content and more sailing as well. Like, I'm gonna get 99 sailing on the UEM, so there's more to watch. The wiki rates are protecting people's ego, Discord. Yo, Kuroa, thanks for the primer. Wait, now it does show up? Why did someone else's sub earlier not show up? That is interesting. What? Guess who? What? I am not following. And I'm mining after 11 days of starting the hardcore. That is pretty quick. What did you do? 4G? Ted Wilson is about to end it all. He lost to Randy? Yeah. He said that to me on Twitter. He was like, no way, I'm losing to Randy. Little did Scott know that everybody was fucking going crazy and Randy had 5 weeks off work. Sandstone and bone mining. I see, I see. That's pretty quick. Am I excited to be done with this? Yes, I can't wait, man. Seeing Fast finish yesterday, first to 200 mil, made me realize like how close we actually are. Like it's almost there. Then you're just done. So I can't wait. Couple more days to go. And I basically have zero stress as well from other people trying to yoink my rank. I managed to create a large enough gap between, yeah, my rank and rank 6. So I have nothing to worry about as well. As long as I just like play my hours still. Like if I just take a day off, then it's gonna be bad, but I will be playing. But it's nice to know that you, yeah, can't like lose the rank if someone else goes fucking ape mode. Yeah, top 5 is fucking dope. I'm very happy. Rank 4 technically is still possible as well. But I think Enjoys will probably take the lead. Top 6 sailing, yeah. XD. Yo, Monster Ultra. Ultra, why did I say that so weird? I can't speak. And I can't sail either. Joyce has the sailing tickets ready? Yeah, I don't think so. You could have like the... I'm not sure if you can get the Horizons lure without claiming the bonus XP from charting. You probably can't, but you could have like 200k or something, 300k still laying around. Could be the difference. I still got the lamp though. The museum lamp of 15k. Huge. All achievement diary lamps. Yeah, unfortunately I completed those in like 2016 already. I have no idea how much the CA lamps are, honestly. Maybe Fast had Dark Relics in the Dad's office as well. $181. 19 mil left. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Chambers Moss until Tebow. Probably not, man. Shanbei Horse Lord Chambers. That's an interesting combination. What is this song? Is it gonna do anything? Okay, there we go. Never mind. Okay, it kind of slaps. What will you do after getting 200 mil XP? I will take a bit of a break. I will not be streaming for a week, probably. If not more. I might play a bit off stream if I have some time. But I'm also gonna go to the UK, so... I will take my laptop, I think, with me. So I can work on some stuff. Some routes for 99 sailing speedrun, or potentially even the Maxcape speedrun again. Yo, Koen. Yeah, almost, man. All fucking most. My mom actually kind of saved me this morning. I had my alarm at 10 a.m. Turned it off. Apparently fell asleep again. My mom calling me at 10:30 to ask something because I am already awake at that time. Like I always said, like I'm getting up at 10 every day. And then she actually just calls me and wakes me up. Huge. Otherwise, I probably would have slept for, I don't know, God knows how long. Yeah, W mom. What's the biggest challenge when training sailing? Honestly, it's just, yeah, starting another trial is the hard part. Like keep the boat moving. It's very easy to just go AFK. Just keep the XP coming. Like the method itself is not very difficult, but starting another trial sometimes is the hurdle that yeah, kinda is hard to overcome. If you're super tired, you kind of just don't really want to do another one anymore, but you have to. Just click it. Click to start. Wish I could sleep longer sometimes. Last night I was home from work at 4 and up and running at 9 again. Damn. Yeah, sometimes it works, but I'm definitely gonna be sleeping a lot more after 200 mil. What? Oh, brother. Come on, man. Don't click there. Yo! Thanks for waking me up, honestly, Tedious. I was kinda feeling a bit too much. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, welcome everybody. You want fucking dead click, motherfucker. Excuse me. But yeah, almost done with the sailing grind. Couple more days of this, and then we are free. Yo, Bosman. Goedemiddag. Yo, Gamerson and Mr. Pinkman. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Good morning, but a little bit tired at the moment. A little bit of a I don't know. I'll be alright in a minute, but at the moment I'm kind of struggling to keep my eyes open. I didn't really have that yesterday, actually. But now we're going through a little bit of a rough spot. Nah, that's not really it. A little bit. The brain definitely has like kind of checked out on trying to pass enjoys. Like I just don't think I can bring myself to go the extra, like the switch to the extra gear or whatever. Exclamation mark song. Should bring the song name in the chat for you. What's Central District? Really? I just only knew the song name, to be fair. Dude, I'm giga yawning. Make it stop. Yeah, I was gonna say, function is what I had in my mind as well. Disaffected by function, but I thought maybe function is part of those like 3 DJs or whatever. I have no idea. Ah, okay. The more you know. Nah, Necro is not close. Tiger's Eye. Necro is too far away for how little time we have left. Unless I just don't sleep for like 2 nights, but that is not gonna happen. I'll probably get rank 5. I would say like 90% sure I get rank 5. Maybe there's a 10% chance that Enjoys just doesn't show up for rank 4. And there's like a 1 in a million chance that Necro just explodes and Enjoys also doesn't pull up and I get rank 3. One all-nighter is not gonna be enough, Tiger's Eye, and Necro will also just do an all-nighter then, and then I won't be any closer, so... there's not enough time left to actually overtake someone. With the amount of hours that we're playing, you can only overtake someone, like, over weeks. By staying consistent throughout weeks. If it's this short, it's not possible. Especially not like this far into the grind. Yeah, I spoke so fast this morning. Yeah, he's clogging. He only slept 8 hours and he's already clogging. Yeah, Temple OSRS, Tiger's Eye. Yo, Schiphol? Not yet, man. Average lap time and my best lap? Average is probably like 5, 6 if I'm not trolling, and best lap time is sub 5 by 1 game tick. I hope Hitty is gonna hold off Shanbei. I would like to get a back-to-back rank with Hitty. Rank 5 and 6, the Dutch duo. I would be really happy to see that. But it's not gonna be easy for Hitty. I don't think we're gonna be changing our names, no. Would be good though, Bitterball. Frikandel. I would rather have Frikandel, to be fair. How much you grinding daily at the moment? Like 4.2, 4.3 mil per day. It's loading lines, this cat. Since the trials are over multiple chunks, you're gonna hit so many loading lines that if you click on the loading line, you're gonna get a dead click. It happens as well at discourse. You kind of have to know where they are and then either spam click or click after the loading line has happened. But it's super annoying if you get caught by it. Yeah, top 5 seems kind of decided already. Which was my goal, to be fair. I didn't want to have like a stressful last week. I went a bit harder the last like 2 weeks before the last week to make sure I have a decent lead on the rest. So I can just take it a bit easier this week and still be like getting rank 5. No, the loading lines are fucking disgusting. It's only a couple places in this trial where they are really annoying, but yeah, there's so many times where I'm fuck it up. No chance of beating Enjoys? Probably not. I'm not gonna go for it, I think. I'm just gonna play my hours so I can finish it on Saturday night. If Enjoys plays more than that, then congrats. If he doesn't, then I get rank 4. Back-to-back further stop as Vardorvis? That is really rare, man. What the fuck? That is stupid, even. He's probably ahead by like 3 hours at the moment. Like, it basically requires me to pull like an all-nighter to pass Enjoys on like this short of a time span. And I don't think I have that in me to like skip sleep for one night. I will crash and burn the next day. And Joyce literally has to like troll and just do less XP per day. but I don't think he will. He also gets better rates if he's focused than I am, but I'm not sure if he can stay focused for the whole day. I mean, Enjoys has the rank 1 6 hour, so yeah, he gets better rates. Thank you, Justin. Did you celebrate Christmas? With some sailing XP, yes. Gwyneth Glide laps for Christmas. I mean, I think it's probably for the better, this cat, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like, it would have been kind of cool if there was some stupid tech, but this has been a pretty enjoyable, very straightforward 200 mil. It has a good flow to it. Until you miss a crate and then it's fucking shitty, but... Well, there's just a creator event at Jagex, and I've been invited. That's all I will say, and honestly no as well. No, not Randy. Randy. Randalicious. Not Randy the YouTuber. Wait, you didn't know there was separate people? The fuck? But I think Randy is, he's working like 1 or 2 days a week. From what I heard, that he told me that he had like a couple weeks like completely off, then he had to probably like do a couple shifts per week. Since I think they were short-staffed or something at the department. But he's still doing really well. Like, he's probably gonna finish, hopefully, like, around rank 20. He'll probably lose a couple more ranks, but... really impressive from the OG. Especially early on, Randy was doing really well. He was like rank 5 or something at some point. I'm pretty sure when I was like rank 3 and 4, I was competing with City Morg and Necro for like those ranks. I think Randy was rank 5 for a while. Yo, Thomas. Yeah, Ant is inside. What's the worst 200 mil grind, to your opinion? I think cooking is still my worst experience with a 200 mil. No, agility is a good skill, man. No, already rooftops carry the skill, in my opinion. Sep is very good, but the true peak of agility, in my opinion, in terms of the 200 mil achievement, was when Ardy was the meta. Well, technically Brim was EHP, but people just doing Ardy and playing alts was peak, like, efficient skilling, in my opinion. Sepulcher made the skill more engaging, but it took away from the prestige of 200 mil agility, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not saying that Ardy requires just as much skill. I just think the overall meta, like how agility fit in the overall like 200 mil meta, with rooftops as the main moneymaker activity with alts, was more enjoyable than just sending multi-skill Sepulcher without, or like with fucking RS3 Fortnite alts. I think playing like one Rune Dragon and a 4-cut alt or something during Ardy was arguably more fun than Sepulcher. Yeah, like the money making is a huge aspect for To the Mill Owl and just skilling in general, but it's never really talked about when people talk about skilling. It's always about individual skills and methods that are being compared to each other, but that's not the whole picture of skilling. So I think skilling got slightly worse when Sepulchre got introduced, but agility itself got better. But the overall meta for 200 mil all got changed, and it's slightly negative. I think not much. Like Sepulchre is very good, but I miss the old days of Arty Roofs being just the whole skill. Luckily, they upped the rates of Arty now, so it doesn't feel as troll to do. What's up, PD? Is Sean currently playing Hiddy? How's it looking? Yeah, I streamed a bit. No, I was gonna say I was live at this time yesterday as well. Exhaust. I had like 1 day off, but I've been streaming most days. Honestly, YouTube is kind of throwing some bangers on. These are all songs I've never heard before, but it kind of slaps. Why has nobody mentioned that you can actually fletch while sailing? Well, I am 200 mil fletching, so I have no use for fletching, but yeah, you can. It's gonna be huge for, well, can you make arrows as well? Can you actually go through the interface of arrow making? Because that would be huge for irons. If the whole skill is just fletching as well. Or probably not the whole skill, but especially if you do port tasks, you can definitely fletch a lot, but during trials, there's probably not as much uptime for fletching. But that is definitely kind of nice. Hope I can maintain top 40, but to offer full-time job, 2 kids and a wife. Yeah, that ain't easy, man. Respect, but don't like overdo it, man. Don't burn yourself out. And make sure you don't neglect the fam. Alright, quick bathroom break, guys. Be right back. Yo, yo. Yeah, I was like 99% sure we wouldn't need any like insane amount of money for this skill since, yeah, of course I was part of the feedback group and stuff, so I had no worry that we would need like 20 bill for this skill. Are these the fastest tile markers? The tile markers are probably not very useful for you if you're just starting the trial because you have a Chem 4 hull and you probably don't even know what the tile markers mean because it doesn't, like, you don't click on the tile markers to path like the same time because you have to like time your clicks as well, because if you're on a different tile, when you click on it, it's not going to path you to that exact tile, so they will be useless for you. And most of the tile markers are actually like when I'm with my ship, like if I'm on those tiles, I click as well. But I will make a guide for it, but that will probably have to wait until after I'm back from the UK. Some... What the fuck? How do you do 260? I only do 230. I just sail faster, man. Don't make mistakes. And try to do things tick perfectly whenever you can. Like, there's only a couple parts that are hard to do tick perfect. Most of the stuff is fairly straightforward. With a couple clicks, you just get the thing tick perfect. Like the section. Yeah, if you don't do this route, then that's also gonna be worse XP. I would highly recommend learning this route, though. It's more fun, and it's much better XP. Fast is 100% legit, man. He's a well-known gamer in the community. I actually spoke to him a little bit this morning. And yeah, he's just a huge gamer. Average lap, if I don't crash, it's like 5-6. I think sometimes I do like 5-minute laps, sometimes it's like 5:12. Depending on if I do turns correctly. This one is probably going to be like 5-6, I think. Oh, 5-7. No, Remy. I would rather die in a fire than do an RNG speedrun like that. That seems horrible. Yeah, I was spam clicking like crazy, man. I couldn't control my boat. I had no idea what I was doing for the longest time. It took a while for me to actually click that, yeah, the ship movement is just very different from the player's movement. And just look at the 8 directions you can actually go in and just go off that. That shit is like a huge game changer. Yeah. No, I'm not close to Necro, young Hutzler. Necro is too far away to even attempt. And Joyce and I are pretty like close, of course, but I don't really care if I get 4 or 5. I almost want to get 5 more than 4. Yeah, there should be VODs up from previous streams, Mackie. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't do the wind, that's why. Silly. I mean, there's just not enough time left. Like, we're gonna be done in the skill in 5 days. Like, you can't make up that XP in 5 days unless you, like, skip sleep completely for a day. Because the other guys are also displaying every single hour of the day that they're awake. So you like to gain the advantage, you have to like just like skip a night of sleep, and that is just impossible for me at this point. Need some Adderall? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm getting drug tested. They're flying in all the players from top 10. Gotta stay clean, man. Is it against terms of service of Jagex though? I mean, technically not. Like, of course, you can just take whatever you want to play the game, but I don't know. I think it's kind of extreme if you need to like be on supplements to play a game sort of competitively. I mean, it happens all the time. Like Call of Duty has a huge Adderall problem as well. The pro Call of Duty scene, and probably many other competitive esports. No, Pete, probably not. If Enjoy's like kind of trolls, then maybe, but I'm not gonna try it. I'm just gonna play my daily XP goals and finish the skill on Saturday. Yeah, like shit like that needs to happen for me to actually get a higher rank. Enjoy's like not being able to play for a couple hours. If Enjoys just stays logged in and plays, there's no way I'm beating him, I think. Yeah, the difference between 4 and 5 just is not really there. And I generally think rank 5 looks nicer than rank 4. Yeah, rank 5 is pretty much guaranteed. I can't really lose rank 5 if I keep playing. I have a pretty big lead over rank 6 and 7. God damn it, Hitty. Yo, Murat. What's up, goats? I'm a bit tired, but we keep moving. It's kind of the good kind of tired, though. I'm kind of like locked in while being tired. It's kind of nice. It's not like the tiredness where you keep closing your eyes and the sailing just goes horrible. I'm actually able to kind of game. Did you get Marlin time yet, this cat? That shit hits like crack, man. The first time you get those times. big XP boost, and it just feels good to progress to the next next tier, I guess. Well, there's not really anything after Marlin, of course, but you know what I mean. Completing Swordfish into Shark and then trying Marlin. Very fun. Yeah, we'll see how Jubilee Jive goes for you, though. That one is a bit more... Like, this is the very introduction tier. It's like, there's not really anything to it. But the Jubilee Jive will be a bit more interesting. $55. You pretty much want to spam this to 55, to be fair. Like, it's not really worth going out of your way to upgrade a boat for salvaging or something. If you want to tick manip, it just takes too long. You probably do want to do some charting, though, whenever you unlock more oceans. But I don't know what the level requirements of that are. What XP rates do you actually get? Well, you probably haven't reset it after you got the big bonus drops, but I wonder, like, what the XP rates are at that level now if you are kind of good at it. I remember I was getting like 40k? 40 to 45k or something? Or was it less? No, it was 30k. I think. I don't remember. It was XP. No, I think it was 30. 45 was fake news. Huge banger, this one, actually. PB is one tick under 5 minutes. Cool name. Yeah, you need the Dancer alts make it so much nicer, and the Lure alt as well. Do you have the teleport scroll though? Because it's a bit easier with the teleport scroll. You probably don't need the Dancer alts then. Yeah, the scroll is not easy to get. I need to get it on the UAM. I've been killing them a little bit. Maybe did like an hour or two there. But haven't gotten it yet. I was doing it when I had to death pile for other content. Before like getting a new looting bag, I would just go to the zombie privates with like some eddy arrows and a U short bow. Yeah, if I'm gonna do 200 mil Slayer, I'm definitely getting the scroll. Thank you, Smaxy. Yeah, just gotta keep moving, man. Keep sailing. Weird vocals. Probably not love for hardstyle. Probably not. I mean, if Enjoys allows it, then I'll take it, but I'm not gonna destroy my health for the last couple days by just like sleeping very little. That is not worth it. It's more than that, this cat. I don't know how it exactly works, but you get way more XP. And yes, it's if you're going for both 99, it's for sure worth it, because you also get 2.5% XP bonus from like the drink that you get from charting all the seas. And it doesn't even take that long if you have like an efficient route. And since you're like doing a lot of the charting already when you're leveling up, it's probably gonna be even quicker. 78 is the final requirement, I believe. You need the brazier or something for the final level. in the northern oceans. Yeah, no, it's not 1 mil, I think. I think it was with the old extractor that you get from the Priv trial, it was like 800k. It's 700k from charting. Yeah, maybe it is 800k then with all the other XP from like trimming the sails and using the extractor at those later levels. Did you expect that you would end up at top 5 when you started? No. No, not at all. I was hoping for like rank 8 or 9 maybe, but that was already probably not going to happen in my head. Especially after the weak start I had, I was like kind of thinking it was over, but we came back quite easily actually. Kind of surprised how easily I was able to go from kind of a mediocre rank to like top 3 for a while. But I couldn't keep up with those guys at the top 3. Could still be rank 7? No. Yeah, you can do this route with Chem 4 parts. It's gonna be even better compared to doing the old route with Chem 4. I'm not sure what I would be able to get with Chem 4 after, like, discovering all the sort of tick perfect solutions with that hull. I feel like you can easily push 220. If I'm able to do 260 with this, I should be able to hit 220 with Chem 4. 195 is not bad though. That was kind of the rate I was getting when going for going for level 90. I was getting that at the end, around 190, 194. There's no difference in Ironwood and Chem 4 in speed. Ironwood is a trap. Don't make that. Especially on Ironman. Do not make Ironwood. Yo, Rata. I will probably have to disappoint you, but I'm probably not getting rank 4, man. Unless Enjoys just, yeah, trolls it, then I'll get it. But Enjoys knows when I'm finishing, so I'm sure he has his schedule set up to finish before that time. Yeah, I don't think the difference between 4 and 5 is that big anyway. So I'll yeah, I just can't be asked to actually try for top 4. Yeah, that's what I've been saying as well. Normandic 5 looks better than 4. At 4, you're kind of just in no man's land. You kind of just missed out on the top 3, and I don't know. People just look at who's 5th then, like who rounds out the top 5, and you're kind of just in between. This song sucks. Yeah, like 1 mil XP is indeed 4 hours, and that is, like, with how little time we have left for 200 mil, that is just very hard to make up. But yeah, if you had like 2 weeks left, then sure, like anything is possible. But now that it's less than a week, it becomes harder and harder to actually overtake people. You would have to like fully just send like yeah, like a full day of gaming, just skip sleep, and just keep going till the next day of going to sleep. That's the only way how you can actually just outgame someone. But that sounds like hell right now. Like I could probably like not sleep for a night, but I would crash at like 12 a.m. probably the next day. After lunch the next day, I would probably just fall asleep. And then the sleep schedule is fucked. And I don't want the sleep schedule to be fucked because I have to leave for the UK in 2 days after I finish 200 mil, so I gotta be responsible a little bit. No, I don't think I'll be on the podcast. It's just like an anniversary event, sci-fi. There's gonna be a bunch of creators, there's some stuff to do, but it's basically just like hanging out, I think. But there is some schedule, but I can't say what. Please lean on Oda's head. Not sure if I want to do that. But I've heard he's not very tall compared to the Dutchies. Like 7.6k laps or something. If your boat is actually like stuttering itself, restart the client. It's a RuneLite issue. No, fast was not account sharing, man. I'll be having a little chat with Fast over the weekend, perhaps. And I might make a video out of that, including my own thoughts. But I'm not gonna... I don't think Fast wants to be like actually making a public appearance, he said. But I'm sure I could maybe make some like Q&A kind of type video. But I did talk to Fast this morning, and he was down to have a chat. But yeah, he was kind of getting anxiety from all the exposure. He was, yeah, not really. I mean, he of course he was probably liking it, but it was a bit too much for him. Like everybody just mentioning his name 24/7, just everywhere. Like even outside of RuneScape, his name was like being thrown around. He said he was watching other streams, and even there, he was not safe. Yeah, it must be fucking nuts, man. But that is just like what the rank 1 RuneScape is. Hello. Alrighty. I got my dinner. My mom brought dinner. So I had to talk to her for a sec. And thank you, Shadow of Gods. That is pretty nice what you said there. I got me some boerenkool, my worst. I think it's kale. Kale is boerenkool. $27.59 EHP in the past 30 hours, Hitty. That is pretty damn impressive. How are you feeling, Hitty? Did you have any major crash moments yet? Okay, for now. Alright, man. Keep it going. Nah, Hitty can't pass me. Unless Hitty just doesn't sleep till the end now, and I kind of just sleep a bit more. Sean just logged as well. We're really like 10k apart. Damn. I mean, you got a couple more days, but I think Sean probably also is not gonna like give it away for free. Oh, told you. Kom maar. Does upgrading your helm and keel matter for boat speed? Nope. It's only hull that actually affects the boat speed. The sails affect your, like, how long your trim boost lasts, but and you get more XP if you have better sails. But it's only the hull. And I think it's only teak, camphor, and rosewood that actually give you XP or speed increases. I think mahogany, ironwood, and oak, I think, don't even give you more speed. I'm kind of dead, so IRL got pretty sick per my coughing. Damn. That is not ideal, but almost there, Hitty, man. Yeah, I've been keeping, like, on top of my supplement intake as well. Like vitamin C and D. Some magnesium and zinc as well. I take that pretty much every day. Definitely goes a long way, I would say, for a grind like this. I mean, I could do TOA just fine. Like, I was doing 450 TOA, no problem. CMs might be a bit rough without Shadow or T-Bow. Still doable, though, with Bofa. I would like to have an Eye of Ayak, though, for CMs. And hard mode TUB is just getting carried by people with sides, so... doesn't matter. No, sight is not that essential for hard mode, but it definitely helps if your team has sights. Especially for the CAs, like, it's pretty difficult to get the speed times, I think, with no sights in the team. God, I'm grabbing a spoon. This is taking way too long. Yeah, DK the demon. Good luck. Yo, Bird Machine. Thank you, man. Limburg. Do you guys also have like a lot of snow in Limburg? Even more than in Friesland? Usually the weather is always more extreme, more south. Okay, link playlist. I'm just playing from YouTube right now, man. Just random songs. But they be kinda slapping. I ain't gonna lie. Not anymore? Oh, we still have like lots of snow here. And it's gonna be more snow, I think, as well over the next couple days. Unfortunately, I have not been able to enjoy it to the fullest. I've only went on one walk so far. But it was nice, that one walk. I mean, the skill came out on November 19, so 180 mil has taken me whatever, how many days it is since November 19. Yup. I've played like 18 hours since release every day. Couple days a bit less, but yeah, probably an average of like 17 then. Well, maybe I've been logged in for 18 hours. Yo, Jingle. Yeah, and Joyce and I are still trading ranks, it seems like. But I think he's ahead in real time, though. Oh, godverdomme. How do I have so much time for this, Dr. Mohanat? This is my job, man. Playing RuneScape is my full-time like thing. So I have all the time in the world for this. Dude, if I like could already retire, I would just play RuneScape all day, I think. That sounds pretty fucking good. There's zero stress, paid off your house, and just play some Rooney and hit the gym. It's basically what I'm already doing. But now I have to make money with RuneScape to pay off the house, but that is going quite well. That was actually from KickChat, this cat, not from YouTube. Yeah, the allegations are crazy, man. I can't say. Sucks that you're in the UK, man. You're missing out. Yo, Gameson, thank you so much for the primer. I can't see how many months that says, but judging by your hit points, Gabe, that is 2 months. Alright, I'm gonna finish my dinner because it's taking too long. I'm gonna AFK for a couple minutes. It's getting cold. I see that Rendelicious has cooked that Wilson pretty badly on Twitter. Rendelicious' Twitter game is on point. It's fucked up, man. Alright, I finished dinner. No, I had boerkool. Stampot boerkool maibust. What did you have for dinner? I just said what I had for dinner. Stampot boerkool maibust. What was your rank before sailing? 18. What's the story on rank 2 sailing guy? Just a 200 mil racer without any other 200 mils? Yeah, no one really knows who he is, where he came from. Apparently he streams. Claims to be legit, but I still have my doubts. Personally. But other than that, he definitely smoked the skill. So if he's legit, then huge respect, but you just never know. Wat? Jongen, dat klik ik toch niet, man. Kuttekop. Got 2 mil XP done so far today. That is usually the pace I have when eating dinner. Like after dinner, I'm usually around 2 mil. So we are pacing. It's probably not going to be a 4.5 mil day today. I think my morning was a bit... I started a bit too late, basically, for 4.5. Oh, wee. Oh, bliksem. What is the best Marlin time? I mean, you can just do the old courses with the best boats. Keep that in mind. Like, the Rosewood hull is so much faster than your, like, teak hull, so... Someone just did that on Rosewood, probably. Okay. Interesting start to the tune. This could be a banger. Could be a flop. This one's by the Ultimate Ironman Devious. Seems like. Fast having the best sleep right now? I don't think he's sleeping right now. He slept 8 hours yesterday, he said, or like today. So he's probably just playing right now. He's doing the sailing clocks. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna chat a little bit with Fast this weekend. But I don't think he wants to make a public appearance, man. At least that's what he said to me. He's all a bit overwhelmed by all the attention that that he's receiving. It's a bit much for an honest skaper that just likes to play the game a lot. Like the amount of times just the name Fast gets mentioned in a live stream or whatever is actually insane. Like I feel like every stream it just gets mentioned like 50 times or something, man. Yeah, I don't think he would would want to talk to Oda, man. I feel like Fast is a pretty. I've never like actually spoken to him like IRL, but he seems to be like a very just laid back, like kind of chill guy. So having some like Oda yell in his ear and asking him questions, probably not gonna go well. And also Oda's fan base is just probably not the best for a skiller like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the song kind of started off kind of like a bop, but it didn't progress, so it sucks. Those are screen markers, Mackie. Like they're still here if I don't have the thing open. Very simple screen marker. You can just toggle the markers on and off, and they don't really bother me if I would do anything else, to be fair. But you can just toggle them on and off very easily. Yeah. And also you can just do the farm run. Oh, wat? Jongen, dat klik ik niet! Godver... What is this song then which you linked? Does it slap? Yo, Yanes. What's going on, man? How are you doing? Oh, it's already getting close to 8. Hmm. No, I still got 9 hours left, actually, to play. We should be able to, yeah, to still hit the daily XP. But I will have to stay up till 5 again. Alright, song was indeed chill. I did like that. And Joyce is probably still ahead at the moment, Janes. But I think he goes to sleep earlier than I do. So I will like pass him before I go to bed, but then when I wake up he's usually ahead again. So Joyce will probably get the rank first if this keeps going like this. You have to learn chamber soon, Yates. Alright, GL. Definitely took a while for me to like actually have it click, but it was pretty damn enjoyable. Yeah, the CAs are easy from chambers, man. There's like nothing really difficult. Like the speed times are insanely free after you like kind of know how the raid works and when you have good gear. And there's not really anything challenging in chambers. Maybe like perfect Olm trio is the only thing that might be a bit challenging. Well, there's like some team tasks for the speed time, so you won't be able to solo those. But there's just not that many CAs in general from chambers. And a pretty large chunk of them are just speed times for like solo for CMs as well, and trio and 5-man. Oh. Every time I do the same thing, if I mess up that part before, I always just miss this one too. Kind of a banger, actually, this one. It has a good, like, flow to it. It keeps going. Wait, my version has 18k views in 4 years though. The one that I'm currently playing from. What? Quick by the Age of Love? No. Well, it's the Benjamin Gray quick edit. The bot kinda just only took one word out of that. Yeah, real. Well, I'm probably not gonna get 19 today either. It's probably gonna be like 17, I think. Yeah, the allegations command is actually epic. People keep doing it, and it's funny every time. Wait, what? What the fuck? How did the bot do that? Which countries are those flags? Bone flags? Help? Bolivia? What even is the RE? What is that? I mean, you can... Like, it does spell the word, but... That's kind of funny. If you type board with spaces, it just does the flags and then the D, apparently. Ah, maybe it does not. Oh. Oh, it's actually... The YouTube title is... like the blue squares, like the regional indicator D, but then like board. That's why it does that. Like the song actually has that title. I don't know how you do that on YouTube, but... But hopefully you found the song now. Still enjoying this? Yeah, I would say so. I'm quite enjoying the sailing skill, and now that we're almost done, it's just yeah, kind of fun to do. A couple more days, man. I'm almost going to miss it, but not really, but almost. Plans after 200 mil is going back to the UAM and continue where I left off. Well, after 99 sailing, we'll continue where we left off with the PVM. No, no Shadow. I'm talking CAs. Shadow and other mega rares will be part of the Raids 4 prep. Like when they announce Raids 4, in terms of like what kind of items there will be from the content, I'm gonna make a plan for the UAM, like what kind of items I would like from Raids 4. If maybe there's not even anything I would like to keep from Raids 4, who knows? But then I'm gonna like make a plan which other items I would like to get before then. We don't know when Raids 4 will drop. But I would assume at the end of this year or next year somewhere. Yo, Bottle-O. What's up, man? I mean, if we get like some more combination stuff, that would be fucking huge for us, yeah. But if we get some like more niche like weapons or armor, then I don't know how useful everything is going to be. One tick. Two-tick melee would be fucking sick, yeah. Hoe ziet mijn dag eruit? Oh, probably what you expect. Probably what you're imagining. I will make a video on like my in-depth like road to 200 mil sailing. I will make a video covering everything, and I might also have a section of some questions and answers from Fast LT in that video. But we'll see how that takes shape. Will you change your Twitch bio? For what? Oh, rank 18 overall? Yeah, I'll change it after I'm done. It's actually great, the allegations, man. Yeah, it was 19 at one point. I finished 200 mil all as ranked 19. I'll be 200 mil on Saturday night. How many hours do I sleep? Probably an average of like 5. Yeah, Tom the Bomb, previous rank 5. Uh-oh. Hopefully that doesn't apply the same fate for me if I get rank 5, but he got banned for, because he was in a rot. And the whole clan got yeeted. Why do you sleep so much? I do not care for... Well, rank 3 is already impossible, and I do not care for rank 4 enough to sleep deprive. And I have other things to do right after sailing is done, where I need to be not completely dead for, so... I'm gonna stay a bit more responsible. And just yeah, finish out the skill. It's still at a decent pace, but not like some stupid degen pace. I'm going to Jagex HQ for an event, so I would like to be, yeah, not a fucking zombie when I arrive there. And I would like to get back into the gym ASAP. I'm probably gonna go to the gym on on Sunday. Just a light workout. Get things moving again. Oh, no podcast. I'm not gonna do a Reddit AMA, man. I'm not gonna get brain damage from interacting with Reddit. I will make a video of like a deep dive of all the, yeah, the whole grinds basically. So if you guys wanna like submit questions for that, I'm not sure where that would be. Maybe on YouTube I'll do a post or something after I'm done. But I'm not going on Reddit. I've already had to answer enough questions from the Twitch and, well, mainly the YouTube chat of people being curious, so I'm not gonna do Reddit. You think you'll lose rank 5? No? Of course not. We're actually getting some bangers, man. I've added so many songs today. Lekker man, de middenvelder. Enjoy. You ever plan to update the UEM guide? Probably not, man. It's a lot of effort that has to go into that, and I don't really see myself spending the time on that if I can also just work on other things, but who knows. We do have sailing to worry about as well now, so I have to like redo the whole thing basically, so I don't know. Straks padellen. Lekker een padel, no? I've never done that actually. Maybe one day I'll do that with some friends. It seems very fun, actually. I would like to try it, but haven't gotten the chance yet. Is this song gonna do anything? Or is just something is coming? Hmm. It's mid. Doei. Yo, the midfielder. See you later, man. Enjoy. And good luck. Yeah, jingle, sure. Poison. Sure, sure. Do you take caffeine? Nope. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the thumbnail, sure. Moppy. I can already know what Aristana's song request is going to be. I'm already hearing it in my head. What's the longest night of sleep you've gotten since the Savings release? 8 hours. The first night I slept 8 hours. Day 1 of release. Which was the best thing ever. Well, thanks, Jingle. That was indeed a nice song. I don't think I'll sleep 12 hours the first night. I think it's gonna be a 4.5 hour sleep, and then probably not another 4.5 hours sleep because I'm probably getting used to like sleeping 4.5 hours. So I think I'll just wake up in like a panic that I need to like log in. I'm not gonna lie. That is 99% going to happen. I just wake up, instantly grab my phone, try to like salvage. This is the my song. This is in my old playlist, in my Deep Flow playlist. What the? No, this one bangs, man. Yeah, I would probably not grab my phone and actually log in, but I would definitely wake up, I think, early in the morning. Well, it depends. Like, I'm probably gonna go to bed a bit earlier than I've been doing. So I don't know, maybe I won't wake up in the middle of the night. But it's gonna be weird that first morning, or I just don't really need to like rush out of bed and get to the PC. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Although I don't really want to like just be in bed all day, man. I would like to like get some shit done as well. Want to go to the gym in the morning, probably. Yeah, like that first day is just gonna be a nice chill day, but you're still gonna do shit. Like you're just gonna sleep a bit. But yeah, you probably wanna like resume things you have been like skipping out on for the past like 8 weeks. I don't see a song. On Sunday, that is. Hitty? Finishing midnight Sunday? Yeah. Yeah, my plan is that's for Saturday, so you instantly just get a good sleep. And you don't wake up in the middle of the day. New route and getting better at the content, yes. New route saves a little bit of time. But it's mainly just not making mistakes as much. And sailing tick perfect at certain parts where it's pretty easy to sail tick perfect. Not like this, when you're missing ticks and then you're not tick perfect anymore and you're gonna miss more ticks. Because now you have to do an improvised turn here. Yeah, it's a pretty enjoyable grind, I would say. And now that we're almost there, it's not really that bad as well. Just to send it. It feels kind of fun to like almost be done. Although I would have liked to have a bit more leeway with me finishing at midnight on Saturday. Would have been nice if I had played like a couple hours more. To like not have to no life as much the last couple days, because I still have to do like 4.3 mil per day to make it on Saturday. Would have been nice if 4 mil days were just already enough. Because if I do 4 mil days, I'm gonna finish at 4 AM on Saturday, and I don't want that. But we'll do the 4.3 mil days, fine. Overall average time played per day? Not sure. I kind of forgot to check my playtime before I started, which I'm kind of bummed out about. But I've probably been logged in for at least 19 hours, if not 20 hours every day. Because the mobile salvage kind of clutches up for the playtime. Because you also can do it while you're sleeping for half an hour. Can't check that for you at HQ? I'm not sure. I can ask, but I would like to have it beforehand, because if I'm gonna make like that video, I could maybe get it out before I go, because I don't think it should be too much to like prepare for a video like that. It's mainly just me yapping about the whole experience. Yeah, I think so, Drake. We could calculate it again. Because I'm probably gonna finish today at 83.8. So we have to do 2 more mil. Yeah, that sounds right. So if you calculate it from there, an extra 3 days of like 4.3, what is that, 13 mil? That puts me at 90, 7. Yeah, then I need to do 3 more mil on Saturday. And that's gonna be midnight. Yeah, I'll probably do an announcement like before I go live, because I kind of know like how much XP I have left and how long that's gonna take if I'm streaming. So I'll probably do an announcement tweet the morning of Saturday. Alright, quick toilet break. I'm still not sure where I'm gonna get 200 mil sailing though. Like I don't really want to get it at the glide. If I wanna like have a party, I think it's a pretty shitty location because you won't be able to see, like you won't be able to see other people on the boat because it just hides everything. Oh, motherfucker. Dude, why does that just randomly happen? Look at this. I've had that like 3 times already. It's so annoying. Like you can still sail fine. You kind of just have to ignore looking at the boat. Just look at the XP drops and look at your arrow. But I will restart the client after this lap. Oh, trolling. It looks so, like, weird. It almost feels like you're just looking at the thing in slow motion. It starts on a loading line? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to when it happened. I just, yeah, was on that like straight part and it suddenly just lagged when I looked back at the client. But it's very lame. Ain't no way, Brandine. You did 4 hours like this? Was the 6 hour for a comp or something, or what? It kind of fits the music almost. Just didn't. Dude, what the fuck? I'm logging out right away after this lap is done. I'm already gonna load a new client actually. That's actually psychotic, Brindine, that you didn't log out for that. Wat? Je moeder, jongen. Alright, I'm logging out and closing the client. Luckily, that actually fixes it, man. It would have been so bad if it was not fixable like that. It actually just keeps the XP an hour across different clients. It's kind of sick. Still have the same tracker. Favorite hobby outside? working out outside, I guess. Doing some calisthenics. Or cycling. Probably working out is more fun than just cycling. Cycling to the workout spot and then working out and then cycling back. That's peak. Especially in summer, man. Holy fuck, that's a vibe. Go for rank 3? No. Any tips for getting started with calisthenics? Do you have like access to like basic equipment? Like, is there like a park nearby or something, or a gym where you can do like dips, pull-ups, that kind of stuff? All right. Would you also be able to like use gymnastic rings, like attach the gymnastic rings to like the bar somewhere there? Because I would recommend getting gymnastic rings as well when starting out. You can do like so much more with those than just like the basic stuff. But yeah, starting out with calisthenics, just like hammer the basics, man. Just get really good at pull-ups, dips, push-ups, inverted like pull-ups, or like the Australian pull-ups or whatever they are called. And I would say watch YouTube as well for like more in-depth like stuff. I really liked the channel Fitness FAQs. Yeah, I bought my own rings as well. It's I would say a pretty mandatory piece of equipment if you're training like body weight. I mainly like focused on like bodybuilding with calisthenics though, not so much the skills. I tried it a little bit, like front lever and everything, but I wasn't really that good at it and then kind of just gave up because it was super slow progress. Yeah, the Andrei Smeyev guy, man, what the fuck? Guy is fucking 28, looks 45, and is legit insanely huge. Absolute monster. I mean, he also has like multiple records for like weighted calisthenics, like weighted pull-up and weighted dip, I think. He has the record for those. Well, he's also already like fucking 300 pounds himself or something. But I no longer really train like calisthenics anymore. I'm more into like the actual bodybuilding. During summer, I'm probably gonna do some outside workouts, and then I kind of just have to do that. But yeah, I kind of gave up on the calisthenics way. Yeah, most of them are on roids. I don't really think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, yeah, there's some assholes who lie about it, of course, but you probably shouldn't be watching those guys. But there's tons of like very good fitness influencers that are like using steroids, but they actually like are open about it and they have very good insights on training and everything. So wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, you do have those kiddos who lie about it. The YouTube algorithm is kind of being very nice today. Lots of just good songs. Not necessarily like want to add this to my playlist, but it's just pretty good. Don't have to like skip a bunch of songs. And I've found like I think like 4 or 5 songs already that I have added to the playlist. So it's a good session. Which song request? You've only sent one, I think, today. I actually have not seen that song request. No, I don't think I know this. And I'm not sure if I want to play it. It's a banger. I don't know, man. Looks kind of cursed. It does have a lot of views, actually. Fine, we'll play it. Yo, Maki. I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you. Oh yeah. Man. Friesk. I've never heard this song before, but I've also never been in the face tent. Gouden. Will you be on Friday? No, it's gonna be Saturday. Saturday night, I'll finish it. Thanks for the song request, man. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we need to log in. But it was funny, yeah. Some kind of mid, honestly. Next day. Thank you, Martlin. Probably not going to happen anymore, rank 3. But appreciate the support. I think Necro is a bit too far ahead with how little time we have left. You catch up if you don't sleep? Yeah, and I would die as well. Kind of a banger, this song. Yo, Orbed. What's up, man? You failed fire cape 2 times. Taking a break, then attempt 3. Alright, man. Regain. And you will get it for sure on your 3rd attempt, man. What is killing you? Just missing prayers or getting digged down by the healers? Yeah, you don't have to get them fast, indeed. Just get them and then either take them behind the shed and just kill them, or safe spot them in some way, or try to just tank them. But yeah, with 70 defense and like, I guess some barrows gear or something, you'll probably be able to tank at least one healer for a while. Don't want to have all 4 of them on you. Godver... Anyone DC? No. What world were you on? $623. Nope. That's fucked up. I'm on 515 right now. I was on 325. I don't know why, actually, but I was on 325, and I got the stupid, like, stuttering boat bug, so I had to restart my client. How is it going, by the way, DK? How are you feeling? You are about to ruin the dream of a UAM for top 10 sailing. How does it make you feel? Good. Damn. There's Dutchies everywhere, man. There's Dutchies everywhere. Your rune light just won't respond. Have you tried like ending the process thing, like the task manager? You're just DCing on login? What the fuck? That is strange. Yeah, it might be a quick nap angle. UAM EMP deployed. Yeah, you talked shit about the UAMs, DK. That's what you get. Behind schedule? Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't help then. Yeah, tell me about the bad days, man. I've had plenty. The 3.5 mil need days were not ideal. Yeah, come to 515, man. What's the time right now? 9. Wait, only 9? No, that's true, actually. Got 8 hours left, still, bedtime. So I should be able to, my goal was 0.8, right? Yeah, I might be able to get, 84 mil. If I'm not too tired. We'll see. Gotta keep gliding. I will probably take a bit of a break though at some point. Like 5 minutes or something. Yeah, Hitty. Do you actually like read that? Because we could also just talk in there instead of Discord, because that's probably less ticks wasted. Like in the mornings. I normally have the chat closed, but I guess I could just send a message in there. Because the Discord, having to like click Discord and then type is just drag. Not sure if I like the song. Yeah, Hugo OSRS. I have seen some of his videos. He's at puberty now? Oh no. His voice cracking. I haven't watched his most recent videos. I saw he uploaded one for Christmas with Zulra. And cursing a lot more? Alright. Kinda cute. Alright, I'm kinda done with this playlist, I think. Well, actually, I see some bangers coming up. Godver... Let er nou op, jongen. Is this a banger or is this... Does this suck? It's mid. Yo, new area. Happy New Year, man. And thank you so much for the 27 months. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Any goede voornemens? Of doen we daar niet aan? An honest man, I see. Respect. Anyone else have some like New Year's resolutions that he needs to be held accountable for by the Twitch chat? Get Fire Cape, alright, alright. Yeah, you're making solid progress for your goal of 2026, it seems like. I'm not sure if I have any New Year's resolutions necessarily. I feel like everything is going quite well. I mean, I would like to be probably close to like 95 kilos again. Or at least into the 90s. 95, not necessarily this year. For like 92, fairly lean this year would be a nice goal. I mean, it's nice to like set goals for yourself, but it's kind of different from like a New Year's resolution. Usually those are kind of like fixing a negative like habit. Is kind of what those usually are referred to. But I don't really have those, so I'm just setting goals and calling them that. I mean, the New Year kind of just feels like a new start. It can help with motivation for some people. Most people just quit in like the first month, but some people definitely are like kind of hyped for like a new start, a clean slate. Majority of people just makes the resolutions for the heck of it because everybody else does it, but there's definitely people that are making some good changes because of them, so I wouldn't hate on them that much. Although the gym is always kind of packed with with the New Year's people, which can be annoying. Yo, Ron, good morning. What are your chances of getting ranked 3 or 4? 3, 0%, 4, I don't know, like 10% maybe. Depends on what Enjoys is doing. Enjoys kinda needs to troll for me to actually get rank 4. A rank 3 is just not happening. Exclamation mark song. should tell you. How many days? Saturday will be the day. Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot more. Well, not more than what I'm currently doing, but a lot more than I was previously doing. But it will be on the Ultimate Ironman, not on the main. But I'm probably gonna take a week off or something. Because I'm not gonna be home for a couple days as well, and yeah, I need some time off. No TOA streams just yet. I'm gonna do Colosseum first thing back. Need to get a quiver. Yeah, I'm super motivated to like play the UAM. Well, actually, first thing back is gonna be 99 sailing. I lied. I need my max game back. Yeah, it's my first quiver ever. So we have some fun learning to do. God damn it. Multi-skill anything on UAM while sailing? You can't really. I don't have any supplies. The only thing you can do is fletching, basically, and I don't have arrow shafts, and I don't want arrow shafts right now. It's gonna take up valuable backspace. When the skilling arc starts on the UAM, then I'll start buying or chopping redwoods for arrow shafts. You could be the Jerbrim of sailing? Yeah, no thanks, man. Yo. Rank 4 is technically possible, but I'm not gonna, like, actively go for it. I'm gonna play my hours, finish the skill on Saturday night, and we'll see what rank we get. The shards are in the bank. I have no idea how many I have. You'll have to wait for the video, I guess. Or maybe the final day of sailing. I might have them in my inventory. I might not. Is Necro losing momentum? I don't know. I hope not. Surely not. What is this Enjoy's XP then at the moment? I haven't checked high scores all day today. Wait, what? What is Necro doing? Necro! How is he only 200k behind? And I am 200k behind them. Don't make this cringe, man. Just... Yeah, surely Necro is gonna drop a 6 soon. That can't be happening. When did Enjoy's last, like, update? Is Enjoy's gaming today? But that Necro was like 2 mil ahead yesterday. Like 2.5 or something. Maybe Necro had some IRL stuff to do yesterday or today. Not like this, man. Don't make me actually consider going for rank 3. Yo, Aop. No idea how many paints I've gotten. But I've gotten 2 pets. What about Enjoy's then? When did he last update? "22 minutes ago? Dude. We're actually so close. Why did these assholes have to slow down, man, at the end? Motherfuckers, man. They are baiting me. Alright, it's over. Race for rank 3 just ended. I mean, Necro was like a decent bit ahead yesterday, but it looks like he either he slept longer or I don't know what happened. What? Jagex officially verified? What? Oh. Haha. This shouldn't be celebrated, is the first comment. Huge. Getting the official shout out, man. It's good though that they're actually running checks though for the ranks. Yeah, don't read the replies on that tweet, man. People are fucking stupid. Yeah, the cookies to that mill all is gonna be a little bit of a past jump. Yeah, do not read the replies, man, please. Yo, Ryuk. Pod gym? Nah, man, couple more days, then we pod gym. Yo, Crocs. I went once. First week I went once, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. Dude, I would be ranked 20 if I went to the gym, man. Couple weeks of no gym, no biggie. Going to the gym while also sleeping not enough is just pointless. Almost. I've done like a little bit of stuff at home, but not enough to actually maintain. I've definitely lost a bit of size, but I'll just gain that back in a couple months. Who cares? Muscle memory carries. Yeah, I have the track open. Yeah, we'll do a workout at some point for sure. I think Schiphol wanted to visit my place somewhere in spring, so maybe we can arrange something over here. Would be nice if I didn't have to like fucking travel that much. Now you guys can all travel what I always have to do. Fucking Friesland with the train. Takes way longer than a couple months to lose anything significant. Yeah. I definitely, like my legs and my arms are definitely a bit smaller. I definitely noticed that, but yeah, I'll just gain that back quite quickly, I think. I've probably only lost like at the most maybe like 4 kilos, but it's also just like little bit of body fat and water weight, and a tiny bit of muscle probably. I do take creatine, yeah. You do? Yeah, I do take creatine. That's what kind of blew up my physique, man. After I started taking that, I just looked twice the size. But how's the gym going for you then, Ryuk? Have you made good progress? You've been going for a while now. What? Stop creatine though? You pissed it out in 1 to 2 days? What? What do you mean? Is that the tweet that I think it is, Drake? Yeah. That is actually diabolical from Randy. I mean, didn't have to do Scott like that, but it is a good tweet. September 2024. Yeah, so like a bit over a year then, nice. I see, I see. I mean, I still take the creatine every day. Five grams per day. The content creation is my my full-time thing user. So I'll be able to play all day and make money. You should try more. I don't think that really does anything. I mean, it's a good clapback, yeah, Hiddy, I agree, but it's a little harsh. But yeah, that's what you get sometimes. Yo, Bakkerbart. It's probably loading lines that get you. I feel like the servers are kind of fine. I don't really have any issue, but there's a couple places where there's like loading lines that result in dead clicks. Or the world you are on is just cooked and you need to come to world 515. I think you like started going to the gym after that, yeah? I mean, I've been working out for like 8 years, man. So you don't need to like compare yourself to people who have been working out for much longer than you. Check DMs, checking. Oh no. Alright. Huge, man. Dikke mouwen, jongen. Oh, that actually looks good, man. Yeah, I'm so hyped to like get back into the gym as well. I mean, I kind of needed a break as well from the gym. I was kind of a little burned out from it. Progress wasn't going as quick, so yeah, it was probably good that I kind of stopped going. I mean, I've not really been going much for like half a year, to be fair. I was working on my house for like 3 months, which was pretty like demanding physically as well, so I just didn't have the energy to actually go like multiple times to the gym per week. I usually went like once to like kind of maintain, and then sailing straight after. It made the switch like not as drastic though. Like if I was training 5 times a week and then I had to go to like 0 for sailing, that would be bad. But considering I already went like once a week, it was not that bad to just not go at all. Alright, user, I'm not sure when you typed that, but see you later, man. My mental would be in a bin. I mean, the mental is just focused on sailing right now. I managed to like find the grind set mentality for sailing quite quickly, so it wasn't too bad. I mean, playing rugby is also pretty good. You don't have to like go to the gym to stay healthy. Unless you have like aspirations to like get a bigger physique that could help with rugby, then I guess going to the gym is probably a smart move. Kitten is now comfortable with me. God bless. Very nice. How old is he now? How long have you had it? A couple weeks now. Four months old in a week or so. Cute. Thank you, sci-fi. I will peep. Cute. $42 in Australia. Jesus. Fucking Sydney. That is fucked up, man. 41 in New York. Yeah, how is it actually in New York? You moved like last year, I think. Has it been alright there? Hmm. 18 months already, jeez. The rent is too damn high though. Yeah, I can imagine. How much is it actually? Shock the chat. $4K? Holy fuck. 2,500 is a lot, but not 4K. But it's, yeah, it's a lot of money. In gay neighborhoods? Sure. Yeah, fast is just fast, man. That is so much fucking money, dude. 2,100 USD for maybe for a one, maybe two bed apartment, dude. That is actually outrageous. No one knows what 700 square foot is, man. How much is that in square meters? That is a bit more of an understanding metric. Puking toddler, sick name. 65 square meters? Damn, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do not have to pay that much. 1.3 for 70. It's also kind of, I mean, it's a bit more manageable, but still, it's a lot of money. Yeah, good luck saving for a house, yeah. I was fortunate enough that I could just work from home from my parents' place for like 3 years. And then I could buy this place. Yeah, living with parents and just working is the most OP thing you can do in this economy. Like, it's legit just rag if you move out early, but of course you can't always control the circumstances. But if you have the chance to to just live at your parents while working, that's a cheat code, honestly. You got wrecked by COVID when you moved out? Yeah. Unlucky, buddy. Yeah, Neddy, that is the play. Saving while living at parents is goaded. Yeah. Trawling looks so fucking retarded. Oh, you're looking in a mirror still, Jingle. That's not trawling. Sorry. Couldn't resist. But yeah, I agree. It looks kind of weird. Did Necro drop his XP yet? He was like within 50 minutes of a 6-hour ride. $20, okay. I mean, as it currently stands, like Necro kind of slowed down apparently. But I think Necro just slept a bit more. And if I go to bed, or when I go to bed, Necro will probably just like be ahead for like 2.5 mil again, so it's probably nothing, but Necro seems kind of close right now. Luke 15. Oh, thanks. I definitely do not look like that right now, I think. Wait, you can reorder the facility staff? How? Can you like drag things? Wait, which sailing icon? Which wheel? I'm blind. Not that I need that to do that right now, but... Oh, the actual UI button. Sailing options. Is it a plugin, maybe? Oh, whatever, man. I don't want to reorder anything anyway. Shut up. Stop distracting me. Yeah, I was gonna say I right-clicked my thing and I didn't have like an extra option, so I already figured it was gonna be a plugin. How many days till 200 mil? I mean, if this day is done, Then it's like 4 days. Yeah, I'll play your song after this one. Alright, Som. Good night. And yeah, understandable. Maybe a good time to leave. I would just move my setup to my parents' house and just keep going. That would maybe lose me like an hour. I would just pack up the setup and move it back home. There's a guy just doing backward laps. Or maybe you are the one who's doing backward laps, man. No, but I've seen it happen here as well. People just, or maybe they're backtracking for a lost crate or something, but sometimes you see someone just going the wrong fucking way. It's kind of funny. Yeah, doing Marlin without a guide, good luck. Even though it's not really that, like, if you know, like, what to do, it honestly is pretty straightforward, but yeah, that first time, it's so confusing. What? Why would you be taking portals a second time? Ah, okay, yeah. Well, it's not really random, but if you go like backwards, then the whole thing flips, and then everything is backwards. That's kind of the thing that happens. But the portals still connect to the same place, sort of. I didn't play the song yet. I kind of have to take a piss though, so I'll do that first after this lap is done, and then I'll play your song, Bring Light, sorry. I'm just kind of in the zone right now. Just finished watching your UEM speedrun. Really enjoyed it. Thank you. I will be returning to the UEM after sailing with the UEM to GM series. Alright, be right back. What, Necro 700k ahead of Enjoys? Dude, what? Necro might actually have some IRL stuff going on. Hope it's nothing too serious. Hopefully he's just visiting family or something. Oh, never mind. Good way to bait, man. $1.7. Yeah, did he? Is that his first 6 hour of the day? If you look at his graph. Oh no. Nice. What does his graph say, Drake? Did he just like have a... Did he just wake up? First 6 hour after a flatline, or... Fast said he was gonna sleep quite a bit this week. He is playing though, but he said he was gonna sleep. How you feeling, bro? I'm feeling fine, honestly. But I'm not sure how well I will feel if I actually start pushing for rank 3 or something, if Necro keeps trolling and enjoys as well, but I would have liked to just chill and go for rank 5, but I mean, I'm feeling good still. I'm not sure how they are feeling. I wasn't even tired yesterday. Slept for 3 hours this morning. What the fuck? I'm sleeping 5, but he's not really gaining. Yeah, good song, man. What, a 7 mil day? I might have to sleep at 6, kinda dying cause sick. Yeah. Don't push yourself too hard, Hitty. Yeah, I would not be, like, wanna be in your position right now where you have to maybe sleep 3 hours while you're already feeling like fucking dog shit. Get well soon though, Hitty, but yeah. Look after yourself. You're spewing some misinformation right now, Drake. You're just saying shit and then, oh, never mind. Yo, Hypnos. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? I think Bring Light needs to just link it again. I think the title was Too Much DMT, but I have no idea by which artist, but maybe Too Much DMT already gets you the song. Now we're playing the same songs again, I feel like, that we just played. It's kind of the same genre, but a different mix. Yeah, the rank 3 race might actually become interesting. I thought Necro just was gonna be fine, but I feel like Enjoys does have to go to sleep soon, and I also will go in like another 6 hours. So Necro will just gain for a couple more hours, and then he's gonna be like 2 mil ahead again. 2+ mil, so probably not much has changed from yesterday. It's just like the sleep schedules kind of are weird, and it looks like Necro is just like falling off, but then, yeah, he isn't. Yeah. Why are there so many UK OSRS streamers? I don't know. I'm not one of them. Hey, Bugs, bruv. Hey, Bugs, bruv, in it. But yeah, it's hard to tell who's gonna get 200 mil first. Like, there's gonna be all-nighters to be pulled if you wanna, like, get ahead on those guys. And even if you, like, don't sleep for a full day and then do, like, another entire day after that, like, you're only gonna gain, like, 700k if the other dudes are just sleeping 3 hours, so it's very, very tough to make up 2 mil XP. We just don't have enough time left to actually make a run for it. I haven't looked at the route yet, Buckabart, so I don't know. Probably not, but would have to actually look at it. Yeah, I'm going to the event, yeah. I leave on the 13th. Seems like everyone is going. I have no idea who is actually coming. I think they said they invited like 35 people or something, which is a lot, honestly, but that's not every creator. There's definitely more than 35. But yeah, all the usual suspects will for sure be there. But yeah, that's kind of what is keeping me from like full degenning the last couple days. Like I don't want to be completely dead and only have like a day or two to recover. I would be kind of still a zombie if I go to that, I think. I would rather be nice and healthy by then. Handtekening van Swampletics. Well, if he's there, maybe. I've met Settled at Runefest as well. Yeah, the slight buff and just the better skill as well, like just being able to get to 50k has saved the Jagex event. No, Fast is a legit player, Tom. He is just correct at the game. Like, I have lost so many hours throughout this whole grind. It's actually kind of embarrassing to just, like, look back at it. Like, how many... Just... Yeah, how much I've been AFK, how much I've just been... I don't know, trolling away. Like, if you legit just full send RuneScape for, yeah, that amount of time and sleep like an hour less, I guess, than I've been doing, like, fast numbers are not, like, impossible. They are very good. But most people troll away a lot of time per day, and fast just doesn't. Would you have stopped sailing for the event if you wasn't this close? No, I probably would not have... If I wasn't done with 200 mil, I wouldn't have gone, I think. Yeah, this song fucking slaps, man. Yo, Ashton. Good morning. Oh man, I was doing so well. Flicky me dit. What the fuck? Where the fuck was my boat going? Alright. It's ruined. This makes you want to make a hard set again? I mean, would be cool. I wasn't even like planning on playing techno today. I just clicked some songs and YouTube just started playing techno and it's kind of vibey. Normally I'm not really that much of a techno enjoyer for the whole day. I can appreciate a mix or a couple songs, but I don't know, today it's been kinda nice. Yo, Lou. What's up, man? I don't know who Professor Layton is, or what that is, Professor Layton's soundtrack. But yeah, YouTube algorithm can quickly just go to shit if you just listen to some other stuff or watch some weird videos. I mean, it can be nice though. Video game music is always poke. Necro at 183.9, by the way. Yeah, that's still like kind of far. I don't think anything really has changed since yesterday. Like if Necro is actually sleeping like only 3 hours or whatever it is, then there's just no way, like, me skipping sleep for multiple days is just required to keep up with him at that point, and that's just not possible. Yeah, there's slight curiosity in my voice. Yeah, you're not wrong. Because rank 4 doesn't interest me, but if somehow Necro and Enjoys both like just slow down and I manage to sneak past, that would be fucking epic. But it's probably not gonna happen. Like Necro won't let that happen. It's too easy for him to defend. Looking forward to meeting anyone. I mean, I've met a lot of creators and Gmods at RuneFest already, so just meeting them again is probably cool. Mod Rice is one of my favorite Gmods, so looking forward to meeting him again. We spent quite a while talking to each other at RuneFest about a bunch of things. But I don't know who like is actually coming out from like the creator side, besides like the obvious names. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like some random JCW just showing up or something. That'll be kind of fire. Yeah, Mod Rice is a very intelligent guy. He knows ball about the game and life, to be honest. Imagine Fast was there. Yeah, I don't think Fast would pull up. Actually, if Sebe comes, that would also be kind of cool. I would like to meet the Yellow Man himself. But I'm not sure how many creators are actually gonna like bring over from the US. Like it's a bit cheaper for them, a lot cheaper to get people at the UK and like the rest of Europe. I guess meeting Oda is probably gonna be interesting. No, not Fast. Seder. Sebe. He's always being memed for Yellow Man. But I love Seder. I hope I can meet him one day. I am not an Odoblock fan. I just think it's interesting to meet him. I think he's an interesting character, but I'm not really an Odoblock viewer or fan. But he just intrigues me. No. It's not a set, it's just YouTube playing songs. Yeah, we do have a decent amount of snow here right now, and it's gonna snow even more, I think, tomorrow. It's the first time hearing this artist, but I like it. Where can I find his sailing pattern? This is the route by Red Eye Jedi and GE Challenge. If that helps. Airdrop? I mean, you can also just make a YouTube playlist or something if that's easier. I don't even know what airdrop, how that works, man. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, it seems a bit extreme. Yeah, if you just, like, could make a quick YouTube playlist. Like a couple songs. We've already played a bunch of these songs. You use the that one often? Okay. I'm glad I could help. I don't know how to make a public playlist. Oh, godver. Zo moeilijk is het niet, jong. But alright. Oh, did Jeroen get 99 sailing? The Deer Sleeper 3-tick 4G. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, that is also a classic. Or the Seibe slamming his hands on his desk and chair when he's angry at something. That's the Baloo special. He always posts that. $1.2 mil Slayer Day. Okay. Lekker man. Yeah, I'm doing the world record route. Couldn't find the tab that quick to switch the songs. I didn't skip it. I switched because Bakabart linked this song. Was my best time? 1 tick under 5 minutes. You still remember how to run on land in this game? Yeah, I do salvage every day before I go to bed, so I have to run a little bit on land to get to the dock of the other ship. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of sailing. Fuck's sake. Why did I press the wrong button there? Okay, I still made it work. Well, I don't do like the always boosting. I let my boost run out so I can trim my sails more often, so I lose like 10 seconds from doing that. But it's worth it for XP, since you get way more XP per lap. How many of the top 10 do you think are account sharing? 0. Next question. I mean, I'm talking top page, top 10. I thought fast was sharing. I don't think you thought at all, man. Dude, fast legit has been like been through the Jagex security, verified by Jagex anti-cheat team on Twitter. But people still be saying like, oh, you can't share it. Yo, Satonkat, good morning. Song do be slapping. Bakkerbart. Is there a way you get place 3 or 4? Yeah, if those guys let me past. But it's unlikely. But there's technically a chance. If I manage to, yeah, play a lot of hours, very little sleep, and yeah, they are kind of slowing down a bit. They just can't really go faster than maybe, but it's unlikely. How many hours was he playing? He was playing like, I would say an average of like 19 per day of like actual playing. Yeah, like 18 efficient per day. So probably like 19 logged in. So he probably slept like an average of like 4.5 over all that time. He just never had like a bad day, basically. And he started off like super crazy as well. Like his first week was fucking nuclear. He slept probably like 2 hours a night in the first week, and then he just kind of kept a huge lead and kind of expanding on the lead as well a little bit. What? No, don't play this. I don't have a song to play. Well, I do, but I don't have the time to click on it. He doesn't like playing with other people, man. And Fast does not stream or make videos. I mean, he hasn't gotten the sailing clocks yet. Like, he was top page collection log as well, Bakabart. Like, he was rank, whatever, 20-ish collection log. He finished collection log in... Like, he finished Ball's collection log in 2 years. After being done with 200 mil all. Like, it's just a piece of cake for him, man. Collection log is just nothing. He just finishes the game completely in 2 years. Well, he is rank 60 right now, but he was like rank 20. Because he hasn't gotten all the sailing clocks yet. Thoughts on Tort? Huge gamer. But yeah, that was kind of the reason why everybody had Fast at at rank 1, because he, no matter what, that guy just fucking plays. He just grinds. Solo hard mode theater. I'm not sure how good he actually is at PVM. I don't think he has like all the CAs done of all the other content. I think he just collects items. Solo top isn't even that weird now. Yeah, I guess you do have a lot of power creep gear, like Blood Fury and just stronger gear, Oathblade. But yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon or ever. How would you rank sailing compared to the other 200 mil grinds? It's pretty solid. Would definitely put it in my top 10, top 7, maybe somewhere there. It's definitely one of the better skills. Max XP an hour. Technically 270. If you never miss a tick, but realistically, I think the 6 hour stands at like 264. Something like that. My best hour was like 261 point something. As an Ironman, this is like bottom tier skill. Yeah, it doesn't really get you anything. I can see that. But in like the overall activity, like the method is pretty fun. Farva has rank 1 week. Alright, Farva. I see you. My bad. Yeah, but I'm wondering who is gonna take the top 10 spot, like rank 9 and 10. Like if Farva is just gonna be fucking pulling the rank 1 week. That's quite dangerous if you are Balbeer. Or maybe even Zeem. Pray for Paul. Yeah, Paul's getting maybe smoked. Yeah, DK is fucking crazy as well. A 139 month? Well, that's not that high. No, that is weak, man. Month is like 500 plus if you're gaming. I'm on like a 515 or something. Well, I think Ironman EHP is somehow lower for sailing. Maybe they just never changed Ironman EHP. Nee, what the fuck? Broer. That was some bullshit, bro. Yeah, Dr. Hunt, I am. I already was before sailing, but I am still now. I had to defend my Henry van Loon, making of Vuifje. I do know the song Vuifje, yes. Doe maar Dave. That clip is so good. Fucking fluggy, jongen. And thank you, NL Mine. This song is not really it. Let's play this one again. That clip is so fucking good, bro. No, that's not my dad's band, man. What the fuck? Not Dutch enough for that clip? Yeah. You need to understand the song and the video clip. Nah, I ain't watching that on stream, sorry. The XP rate is actually still kind of fucking nuts, man. It's kind of just is going up as well. I've been gaming today. Yeah. That's not what you heard. What time is it actually now? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the time actually is fucking crawling. But the XP is not, which is kinda good. But like the IRL time feels that it's going very slow. Bedtijd. I need to do another 6 hour now, Schiphol. My bedtime is legit in like 6 hours. But good night, man. I mean, if I could go to like 184 before I go to bed tonight, that would be fucking huge, but that might be pushing it a little bit. Yeah. Although there's like a lot of snow right now, and if there's one thing I really, really like, it is snow. It's like a nice winter day with snow, like blue sky. So I did go outside a little bit for that, but yeah, summer would have been fucking terrible. Like inside way too hot. Can't play long hours because you're just fucking dying, sweating. Because AC doesn't exist here, and you want to go outside as well. Like if they ever release a skill and it's gonna be in summer, like I won't play. Or at least I won't play for like a top 10 or whatever. Yeah, I might have to invest in AC for summer, but although I don't know how summer is going to be in this house. It's I just moved in before sailing, so I don't know if it's gonna be hot in the gaming room or not. I'm sitting in the living room, like in the side of the house where the sun is like not really shining, so it might be not that hot in summer. I don't have a basement. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going for rank 3. It sounds tempting, but I think Necro is just too far away to have like a realistic chance at it. If only I had like played a bit more. If I was like within like a mil XP from Necro, I would have probably gone for it, but he's just a bit too far ahead for how little time we have left. But I'm sure Necro also trolled away a lot of time. So it's not just that I wasted time and Necro didn't. Like, the only person who didn't waste time was Fast, and that's why he is 200 mil already. Everybody else pissed away time. No, Fast is doing fine. He slept 8 hours, and he's probably gonna sleep like 10 hours the rest of the week, he said. And he's just going for the sailing collection logs right now. Yeah, he only slept 8 hours because he still went to bed at like 4 a.m. he said. 4 a.m. his time, so he didn't want to wake up at a stupid time. I'm probably not gonna sleep much as well, like no crazy sleep after I'm done. Like I'm probably just gonna wake up after 4.5 hours thinking I need to log in. This skill is not really that straining on the wrist or hands or whatever. You gonna miss this race? No. I'm gonna be glad it's over. I will miss the skill though, I think. But luckily I can return on the UAM, but I won't have Rosewood, so it's probably gonna feel quite terrible. Tetris effect during sleep? What does that mean? Yo, Hedron. I am hanging in there. I'm honestly doing fine right now. I'm not sure if you can say, but is No Monkey actually going to the creator event? You both? Oh. Well, yeah, I am also going. That is Pog. I am looking forward to meeting you. You know Monkey's mod and wife. Bring a red shirt? I am not gonna lie, I don't think I have a red shirt. I don't think I have a red shirt. I would have to check, but I'm quite positive I don't have one. I usually wear black. Black t-shirt is my go-to. Buy one? I don't know how to buy clothes, man. That's scary. He will buy me a red shirt. I will come with, hold your hand. It might be needed, yeah. You wanna hear a fun fact? I've never bought clothes. Like on my own, for myself. Gnome doesn't either? Yeah. I mean, is that weird? Actually, I'm lying. I bought some underwear like a couple months ago at Action. Dude, it's super cheap at Action, man, and it's honestly the best underwear I've ever had. Fast is not banned, buddy. The old school RuneScape Twitter even tweeted him out that he is verified by the anti-cheat team. Oh, he is yapping. Don't believe him, and yes, yeah, I'm going to the event. Or what? Going to I'm confused. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it with sailing, but I will be getting 200 mil on Saturday, so I have like 2 days of rest before I will leave for the UK. How many creators are coming? I think it's like 30 something. Rock climbing. Maybe. I would prefer going to like a gym though, since I need to get back into the gym after sailing, but maybe we can. That sounds pretty fun. Rock climbing with Sick Nerd is definitely something I would not have put on my bucket list, but I would probably... Yeah, I've done it before. Is it like bouldering, or is it like attached to a rope kind of climbing? Or is it like free climbing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is more fun than like the rope climbing stuff. I mean, yeah, I'll be down, I think. I've done it once before, and I was not really that good at it, but I feel like none of those people are like really good at it. So I wouldn't stand out, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. Oh, Coxie is good? Alright. Yeah, I need to, like, be careful, though. Like, I don't want to strain any tendons in, like, my forearms after, like, gaming so long. Like, I definitely feel that everything is kinda tight, so I need to, like, loosen up a bit before going. But, yeah, I'll, let me know what, like, the plan is going to be. I'm excited for something like that. Yeah, everything's a little out of service. Like, I feel if I, like, just go, like, 100% for, like, a sport or, like, in the gym, I feel like I would tweak some muscles or tendons. But I'll be going to the gym on Sunday to, like, get into it again. So, hopefully that helps a bit. Phone is trying to PK you. I mean, it's like multiple days, so I can probably also, like, go to the gym somewhere with some other creators. Would be dope to hit the gym with, I don't know, like Bodhi or something, if he's back into working out again. I'm gonna feel small, though, when I show up there. I'm not at my full size potential anymore. You will always be small, yes. But, Dutch small? No, I mean, like, I've lost some size in like, muscle mass over the sailing grind. So I'm gonna feel small and weak. You failed yet another time? Oh no. Surely 4 times the charm. I mean, the 100 kg is still, like, always on the menu, but that's probably not gonna be achieved for a very long time if I wanna, like, not giga bulk. No, not 100 kg bench, 100 kg body weight is the goal. I don't really bench. I can probably rep 100 with the progress I've made, but not for that many reps, but I don't like to flat bench. I was doing like 85 on incline, I think, or 87 for like sets of 5-ish. What do you weigh? I'm not sure what I weigh right now. I was like 95 at my heaviest. But I'm probably like 86 or something right now. 87. Is this a banger? It sounds kind of weird, but I trust you. Wings like Coxie are perfect for climbing, man. That's insane. That's an insane Twitch message. I mean, it is real, but I don't know. It's just it's just funny. I mean, I'm also pretty lanky when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I do have the strength, but I don't have the agility. Like last time when we went rock climbing, there were like a bunch of people like just expecting me to be like really good at it, since I'm pretty built, but I kind of sucked at it, man. Okay, this song slaps. Weak fingers? Yeah, but also just like no skill and like no leg drive. I was trying to do everything with like just pulling strength, and that just doesn't really get you that far. I don't really know how to like involve my legs that well with climbing. I was like a gym bro, the classic gym bro tries climbing, kinda. What I read what? I can't really keep up with chat that well sometimes. He gets bad tennis elbow from it sometimes. Yeah, I had, like last time when I did it, I had a little bit of pain in my, like, thumb for a little bit. Didn't feel great. If he doesn't get fire cape, you can nuke him from chat? Oh, okay. I would feel bad. You're 85 right now, heavy just 94. Best lifts are 260k dead. 85 squat and bench at 120. That's pretty good though. 260 dead is really heavy. I was never able to do that. I'm a true bodybuilder who is not strong. Like 260 is like fucking unreal. I could never even get close to that. Like 200 is not even possible for me, I think. Motherfucker. Dude, how hard is it to fucking click that extractor, man? Are you fucking stupid? Fastest links? Dude, people are fucking stupid, man. He is not. Well said, this cat. Is there a 200 mil party? There will be a party, I think, yeah. I'll stream the final hour, of course. Or the final day. I'll probably just turn the stream on at the start of the day. I'm probably like needing to do like 3 mil XP on the final day if I stick to my plan of the other days. So it's gonna be probably a start of the stream at like 11, and then I'll finish around close to midnight, I think. So around this time, probably I would get 200 mil sailing in... what is that? What day are we today? We are Tuesday, so... Yeah, like 4 days only. Well, I still have a couple hours to go today, so I'll... Yeah, that checks out, actually. 4 days, man. Oh my god. But yeah, Necro is not possible in 4 days unless he stops playing. Like, I would have to play an extra 2 hours per day to even get close to passing him. That is not happening. I mean, 4 days after fast is pretty good in my opinion. Only 10% slower than fast is honestly an achievement. Depends on what Enjoys does. Like, I'm gonna just play my hours, I think. I'm not gonna try to do anything stupid. Like, I need to be not completely dead when I go to Jagex. I don't wanna, like, fucking murder my health. I need to be in fucking prime condition if I'm gonna go bouldering with No Monkey and friends. How many people are gonna finish on Saturday? Probably 3. Necro first, and Joyce and me, I think. And then Sunday, Hiddy and Sean. Yeah, like around this time, Saturday, I'll probably finish 200 mil sailing if I don't troll my planning the next couple days. But, wait, what? I missed a crate. Oh, that one over there. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break and also make something to eat real quick because I'm kind of getting peckish. Alright, be right back. Yo. I might switch up the music in a bit. I'm not sure if I want to listen to more techno today. This is probably the most techno I've ever listened to in a single day. Then this shit is like way slower. The BPM. Is there a non-scuffed tile pack version of your routes? Not that I know of, but I don't think you need tile packs to learn this. It also looks so ugly, man. I mean, not gonna lie, the song was fairly mid. Sorry, Chad. It was not bad. Definitely a bit of a change of pace, which I was kind of longing for, but I don't know, it was not my favorite deep house song. Okay, I'm kind of in the mood for this. That just came on shuffle or on YouTube. Entity hider diskette. Yo, Orchid. Almost there, bro. Keep it up. Thank you. Will do. Excuse me. This guy likes to fucking type in chat before he actually reads his client. Would Ironwood have only been able to get like 200k? I mean, that's not bad with Ironwood. Or like Chem4. Ironwood doesn't provide a benefit in terms of speed, but I wouldn't say 200 is bad. Like if you're kind of gaming, it's probably going to be like 220, like tops. That's already kind of pushing it, I think, with Chem4. So if you get 200, it's honestly not that bad, man. Rosewood is a big increase in speed. Yeah, good question. Keybinding the camera is fine, and keybinding other things is not. Like functions. Like the camera turning just goes from the compass with those directions, so interesting. I've never looked at it like that way. Yeah, the plugins have just gone too far. There's no going back anymore. Like, we can't really go back to fucking 2015, like OS Buddy basic ass plugins. That will never happen. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hope you get top 5, brother. I mean, top 5 is basically guaranteed already. I just need to play. Is 4 possible? Yeah, and Joyce and I are very close together in terms of XP now, so definitely possible. What the fuck? Now it's no longer possible. I lost too many ticks there. But I'm trying to aim for 184 mil before I go to sleep tonight. I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep the stream on for tonight. Probably a little bit, but probably not going to stream that late. But we'll see. So yeah, if I manage to get to 184, that's going to be 4.5 mil today. So that buys me a little bit extra time on Saturday. Nah, honestly, if I'm like streaming and it goes well, like it's going right now, like I'm just locked in, I'm barely taking breaks, the overall XP gained is much higher than when I'm like not streaming. I'm either just chilling, watching some stuff on YouTube or whatever, and my rates are not necessarily worse, but I just take like more breaks, and that makes the rates worse. But I also feel like I don't really make mistakes like more on stream. I feel like I make more mistakes when I'm watching something. Like reading chat is not as distracting as watching a video. I mean, it's not really that like difficult. Like you have so much downtime. Like I just know I don't have to do anything here for like 5 seconds. Then click once here, again, a couple seconds, nothing. Like it's so easy to like read chat with this. It took a while to like, actually like learn all the downtime points. Like here, I just don't even have to do anything, and I just go through the portal. I might lose a tick actually if you do that, but you can just hit the wall here for a sec and then just in the portal. Like there's so many long stretches of AFK. There's only a couple parts where you kind of have to click a bit more, like here. Oh, you just don't click, okay. That click. We love those. How do you keep yourself motivated to go for 200 mil? I mean, at this point, like, the motivation is solely, like, being this close that you just can smell the finish line, so you just want a game. But, when I was not this close, it was just, yeah, I guess it's routine. Trying to stick to, like, daily XP goals. That is what I really enjoy. And that works well for me. Some people just fucking full send the skill and they just go to bed when they're tired. But I like to stick to a very, well, not really strict routine. Like if I'm feeling like shit or something, I'm not gonna like force myself. But yeah, like sticking to daily XP goals is the way how I approach grinds like this. Yeah, I've had too many of the CBA days, honestly, early on. When they nerfed the XP, man, I was fucking in the bin. When the extractor nerf hit and everything was just going to shit, and I was just very emotional about everything, that was not good. I lost my cool. Ever talked with Fast? Yeah, I talked to him this morning. We're gonna have a chat on voice either Sunday or Monday. No, not live. He doesn't want to make a public appearance yet, so I'm just gonna chat with him for a bit and maybe make like a video out of it with his like supervision of what gets published. This is not Ironman, no. Yeah, City Morgue went kind of ballistic as well. He definitely matched fast his pace for a little bit. It is, yeah. Like people say like, oh my god, Iron rank 2. Like, yes, he had to get his own rosewood hull, which took like 10 hours. Which is still 10 hours, but yeah, like City Morgue just really played very well after he got his rosewood hull. It's like 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours of like iron like rag. But you can just kind of zero time your frost dragon kills. Like you can just yeah, go there for like if you like need to do something IRL for like half an hour or something, you can just AFK those and pick up some dragon nails when you see him. So I think that's what he did, because he didn't really fully stop sailing for a day, I don't think. I could be talking out of my ass here, maybe he did. But it's pretty good like zero time if you just AFK those, if that's like efficient for irons. So he may or may not only have lost like 5 hours of like actual sailing XP or something, which is really not a lot. But still, he gamed, so he deserves rank 2 for sure. But the Ironman part of the equation is not as like huge as people make it out to be, I think. I expected Ironman to have like more things to upkeep with the skill, but that was not the case. I mean, that's pretty easy to calculate, no, Boneflakes? Like, you just know how much XP that gives, and like the charting itself, like, yeah, you'd still get XP, but you probably lose like an hour, give or take. But you gain like 4 mil XP or something on 200 mil. But I think they only implemented the thing to actually work when we were already like 60 mil XP. So we missed out on a good amount. Nee, jongens, kom op. Is normaal, man. But yeah, it should be like 20 hours, right? Close to like 16 hours saved from the... Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely worth it. It saves you just like a full day pretty much of the grind. You just finish the thing a day earlier and you have to spend maybe like an hour like losing on the charting. Oh, oh, damn. Is this the closest you've been to being rank 1 overall individual skill? I mean, I've been rank 1 at level 20. I did the solo mission and logged out. Yeah, I think Solace held like a competition for like predictions for the top page. So I'm wondering if they're gonna make that like a public like average prediction of the clan. Did Fast care about 99 race? I haven't asked him yet, but I would assume no, but maybe he actually did like crash and he had to go to bed. Yeah, I thought Higer would have played as well, but free rank, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, Marnie and Torch definitely had very good years as their first skilling years. Big Marnie. Good thing tracking set sites even became a thing. What do you mean? For like skilling and stuff? Yeah, I guess. I mean, they made CML like right away when old school came out, like pretty much. And wasn't there like some RS3 tracking website as well before that? But yeah, they do go hard. It's very fun to like play the website sometimes. Yeah, 6-hour records were definitely not really a thing before the website. I mean, the records are cool. It's not really what I enjoy about the websites, the records, but I just like being able to track your own progress and like comparing your like gains to others on like the weekly, monthly leaderboards. Just looking at that all day, seeing what other people are up to, who is gaming, who is doing which skill and stuff. That is just really fun to see. That's what I like most about it. The day-to-day progression to 200 mil all. I mean, the tracking websites definitely made skilling even more enjoyable for me. So the glaze is well placed in my opinion. Like in my peak skilling days, I would just have the CML or temple just like open on my other monitor, and I was just like looking at it the whole day, pretty much. Always checking my week, checking other people's week, checking people like next to me, like looking at the leaderboards of like EHP when I was not really that high yet, seeing who is burned, who isn't, who can you pass. That shit was so much fun. But now with sailing, people are just fucking insane. Like everybody's just playing over 100 hours per week. Like that was pretty rare back then that even someone was over 100. Like I feel like if they would do another skill and it's not like too far into the future and people are still like playing, like the same people that are doing sailing right now, like we kind of know how new skill grind like works now, sort of. So the next one is gonna be even more crazy than this. Like it always gets more crazy with competitions. Yeah, like I feel like this was pretty how I expected it to go. How the front page is filling up now. But for the next one, people are just gonna be more optimized with their time. Like everybody just wasted so much time. You know what also is kind of a fun fact, but also true? If I would have shaven my head before sailing, like if I would just went full bald mode, I would be rank 4 right now. How so? I wash my hair every day. I shower every day. If I was bald, I probably wouldn't have to do that. Or I would be way quicker. So that definitely does add up every day. Like, people underestimate how much the little things add up per day if the grind is like 2 months long. Like 5 minutes per day over 2 months is 5 hours. So that is quite a lot of time. That could be the difference between a rank, easily. Damn, the fire cape is ingrained in the brain, man. Shower skip last week? Nah, man, I can't start my day without a shower. I just can't. I feel so filthy. 10 minutes shower every day is 10 hours over 2 months. Yeah, I mean, you would shower like a couple times through. It's not that you're not going to shower at all, so it's not entirely true. But even like if you shower like every other day, it's already 5 hours. Yeah, or like doing piss bottles also saves time, but that's a bit too degen for me. Like skipping a shower, I would not be opposed of, especially if my hair is not fucking greasy. But yeah, doing the real degen stuff like that, no. Yo, James. Yeah, I just said that. I'm not sure if you heard it, but yeah, if I would have shaved my head, I would be ahead of Enjoys right now. Now the song will just get you the song. Like, it has timestamps, so it doesn't link the mix. This mix is called Atmospheric Drum and Bass Compilation that will make you go part 2. I don't think so, Jelle. I don't think so. Hoi, ai, godverdomme. Almost out of the sailing geo beast. I mean, wouldn't really call it a geo. Sailing heaven. Shit's pretty fun, man. Can't lie. Oh ja, I missed the crate. Vet erop met de jongen. I think I can actually go through yellow here. I think that's faster than going through purple. Oh, it's right there, actually. I mean, that's just the whole dilemma of 200 mil skilling. Like, you want to be done because you don't want to do the skill anymore, but at the same time, you don't want to not do the skill anymore because you enjoy doing the skill. Didn't you say that, like, about a routine? Like, it's gonna be weird if you're like, your routine is just gonna be suddenly, like, stopped and you have to, like, find something else to do. Like, that's kind of why I don't want to be done, because I like my sailing routine. Well, the hours are a bit much, but I just like logging on and just doing some sailing. But yeah, it's the extreme hours that I want to be done with. Yeah, maybe upgrade your sails, beast. Oak sails is, like, insanely troll. Was 3 seconds off? Not bad, actually. But I would upgrade the sails, man. I mean, for sails, you always want the highest, though. Like ironwood sails are not bait. They gotta up the rate for temper tantrum. Nah. Stay right there, buddy. Wait till you get to the Jubilee Jive, man. I really want to know what you, how your experience will be with that one. Yo, simulation. Appreciate the kind words, man. Welcome to the stream. Do people hate that one? I mean, it is pretty solid, but there are some things that are quite annoying with it if you don't really understand the whole concept. So, good luck. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I should have said, like, the Jubilee Jive is the best thing ever. I'm not sure how it is now, but yeah, the FPS was terrible for most people, and yeah. Yo, welcome back, Sindelius. Yeah, Jubilee Jail is definitely real. It also takes quite a while to actually get to level 72. How is the rate? It's like 80k or something. If you're zooming. I mean, level 70 is like... Or level 72 is 1 point... No, not even 1 mil. It's like 900k or something. Level 55 is 200k-ish. Or 160k. I think it's 160. So it's only like 10 hours of the Jubilee Jive. .666% or 66.6% to 126, yes. Spooky. Yeah, I nearly quit this cat during the Jubilee Jive. I was so tilted and just annoyed with everything. Luckily, I didn't. Yeah, I'm sure it's like a lot better now. Feels probably like a completely different course if you actually have like tile markers and shit. So I think you'll be fine, but yeah. Day of release, or I guess a second day, when most people go to the Jubilee Jive, was pretty damn awful. Yeah, skilling was dead back then. For a brief moment, it was dead. Yeah, I'm glad Jubilee is not the last course. Even though I was kind of hating on this one as first as well. The swordfish time was like so strict, it felt like. I just spent like an hour or something to get swordfish. I was just missing it by like 2 seconds every time. I don't think there's a tile pack for this route. And it is the world record route, yeah. Day has been good, honestly, but it's not over yet. Ideally, I do another mill XP after hitting 183, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be... I mean, it's always possible, of course, but I'm not sure if I am willing to force myself to stay awake. I definitely need to do a bit more XP, like, definitely to like 750k XP, like 3 more hours after hitting 83, but might have to put an extra hour in. Yeah, it's gonna be like past 5 a.m. again, which is fine. I went to bed at like 5:30 yesterday, so that's not really the issue. Wait, Necro hit another 6? What are their XPs now? And I feel like Enjoys probably needs to like log out soon as well. How much XP do they have right now on the high scores? I'm too lazy to check myself. Fast got plus 17 clocks already. Fucking gamer, man. You didn't have to type it like all the way, but you could have just said like 84.5 or something. Oh, wait, I'm actually ahead of Enjoys right now again, but he probably has like unlocked as well. What, we P6 now? No? Nee. I don't want to think about like Enjoys and Necro, but I just want to finish the skill and not worry about anyone else, but Necro or Enjoys is kind of making it so that I feel like I need to pass him, or try to at least. That's also not good, Yant. If I think too much about working out, I wanna not play RuneScape. That does not work. Skill seems kind of free EHP. I mean, I do pass my tracker when I take a break though, so like my real XP is probably around EHP right now, but yeah. If you are able to get like 250 plus when you're actively playing, like you're gonna just be at 240 with breaks. But I don't like seeing 240 on my tracker, so I keep passing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna like do anything stupid right now with skipping sleep. I'm just gonna play my hours, see what Enjoys does, then decide if I wanna actually challenge him on the last day, but I would rather not. Would it be easier to rip through an extra few hours all at once, or just start going to bed an hour later each day? Probably the second approach. But I don't know, man, like... The thing is, like, sleeping. Like, it doesn't matter what time you go to bed, you just have to wake up earlier. If you wanna, like, get more hours in per day. I feel like keeping your end time similar, but just waking up an hour earlier is kind of the better play, I think. I don't really want to like actually push since I yeah, have the Jagex trip coming up. Does my bank look crazy? Yeah. It's fucking insane. Yeah, I want to be somewhat coherent at Jagex HQ. I'm not gonna like fucking go to degen and just die. So we'll see what Enjoys does. Maybe he Enjoys actually trolls and I just get it for free. Tuesday, ain't. I only have like 2 days of like recovery after sailing. I'm actually going by train. I'm not even flying. Unless you finish Friday, dude, that's not possible. I have to do like 3 mil XP on Saturday, like with my current plan. That is not happening. I would have to like not sleep to finish on Friday. Like from here on out, just no sleep and just 250k every single hour. Yeah, I would be geeked for like an hour, man, and then I would crash and fall asleep. It goes under the water, right? That's fucking crazy. It is kind of nuts, actually. Uh, Thank you, sci-fi. How are you feeling right now? A little, I don't know, annoyed. That's kind of the way how to describe it. I don't really want to, like, sail at the moment. I feel like I need to get up and move around. So I'm probably gonna do that in a bit, but I'm also not sure how long I want to keep the stream on. Because don't take offense to this, but it sometimes it's kind of annoying. Like streaming and reading like people just yapping nonsense sometimes, and I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. But I won't say that. I said it now, but I don't mean it. But I get grumpy sometimes if I'm tired, so... And also my hand is like still kind of fucked up. It's so itchy, man. Urgh. Yo, Batman. Also, the music is not really what I would want to listen to. Let's listen to some hardstyle. Why don't we? But yeah, the streaming definitely helps with like the overall grind, but it also like puts into perspective like how fucking insane this shit actually is. Like it's reflects the insanity like in my face sometimes, like with people just I don't know, just yapping and asking the same questions over and over and over again. It really like yeah, makes me see the grind from a different angle or something. The most it's probably about fast. Like the question that has been asked the most is like, why is fast so far ahead? Like that has to be the number one. How many pets is also very, very common. Nah, it's usually just like a positive to streaming, but like if you actually think about it and just look at like all the questions and just me sitting here like the entire fucking day, it is fucking insane. Just seeing people in the morning say like, "All right, man, good luck. I'm gonna leave for work." Those people go to work, go to bed, wake up the next morning, and I am still doing sailing and still answering the same questions. Like, brother. Yeah, like if you don't really think about it, but if you like, yeah, if I put it that way and you think about it, it's like fucking insane. So yeah, sometimes I get a bit like grumpy at at the chats, and I just want to like turn my brain off completely. And I also just want to go to bed as well right now. Like I'm kind of fighting to just not say like fuck it, I'm going to sleep right now because I just don't want to sail, but I must stick it out. Nah, it's fine if people just like yep, absolutely. Like having something to read also makes the time go faster. You're gonna have a different perspective on life after this? Not really, I think. My perspective on life was already shaped by doing 200 mil all, sort of. This definitely like rekindles the passion for like just grinding, just not being a fucking bitch, and just get shit done instead of just doing nothing. I'm not really sure how to describe it, Spring Lights, but I basically I just don't really take things too seriously. Is kind of the takeaway from it. Like I don't really see this as like a I almost see like life as a game where yeah, like it's very similar to like how 200 mil all actually functions in terms of like yeah, making money to spend it on like other parts of your life, that kind of stuff. It makes you a very like logical person almost, like very structured. And yeah, I don't really I'm not gonna say I don't value like things in life, but yeah, not really. I'm not really attached to anything, and I think that's a very positive thing to have. Like, do not like feel like overly attached, I guess, where you can't like let go. That's kind of how I felt after like going through all of 200 mil. It's not about losing it, no. Like it's complicated, but attachment to a desired outcome is a primary cause of suffering. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I guess. I mean, having expectations and like emotions is definitely like fun, of course, but yeah, I try to like not be led by my emotions and kind of things as well. Yeah, not really sure like how to describe how I view all of that, but basically, I was definitely a different person before and after 200 mil all, because I got so much time to like think about everything. Always just yeah, reflecting. I mean, I don't really think about like society and that kind of stuff. I'm very like self-centered in that aspect because the only thing that really matters in my own life is me. So I don't really care. Like it sounds kind of cool, but I don't really care about anything else but myself. In like some sense. Of course you need to like look out for others that are like dear to you, but like you have to always put yourself first, otherwise things are not going to end well. Yo, ho, what's up, man? Saturday is my last day, Yella. Saturday evening. If everything goes well, which it should, I think. I have to game like a lot for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and then Saturday should be a little bit of a lighter day. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Hoog. Thank you. But yeah, we were going a little into the depths of the human mind, I suppose. It's hard to like describe things in English as well, how I feel. So I don't really think in English about that kind of stuff. Yeah, like streaming does take a lot of energy in terms of, yeah, like speaking in a language that's not your own, while also trying to play as efficiently while keeping an eye on like the chat. But it also gives energy in terms of, yeah, like the grind. Putting in lots of hours also just feels rewarding, so you wanting to do more. But yeah, I definitely will need to like end the stream a bit before I go to bed, because otherwise my head is just completely fried when I like try to sleep. Because I tried that I just kept streaming until bedtime a couple nights, and the next day I usually wake up with a headache then, because it's just too much. Your access English would learn French at the same time growing up, and when tired would just randomly default to French. It was so surreal. That is kind of cool. Yeah, I have that sometimes as well. I just slip like Dutch in my sentences when I'm tired and streaming. I feel you on having all the time to reflect. I've given a lot of time, a lot of thought to life experience and ways to improve that I wouldn't have if I wasn't set skilling for hours. Yeah, absolutely. Like it's a form of meditation in a way. Asset Soul already mentioned it years ago, but it's true. It's very good to like turn your attention inside and yeah, reflect on things. Friendly 6-hour check. We have 1 hour to go. Sci-fi. 30,000 ticks means 5 hours. But thanks. I feel like the standing desk is indeed not a bad idea in a bit. My legs are like kind of getting tired from not doing anything, kind of. They need to move. Do you drink enough water? I probably could have drank a bit more water today. I'm not gonna lie, I probably slacked on the water drinking department today. This guy pisses every hour? I kinda do, yeah, but I don't know. I have a very small bladder, I feel like. Like when I do go to the toilet, I don't really like piss for very long. It's like high pressure, but it's not like over. It's probably only like 5 to 10 seconds that I'm actually like peeing. It's the creatine. It's nah. I've always had this. I only take creatine since like a year or something or two. But what the fuck is going on, man? No, but I've always been like having to go to the toilet often. Jongen. Kutspel, jongen. Yeah, good night. Good luck in the wage gauge tomorrow. Fucking dead click. $86? I don't believe that. Are you even logged in right now? 13. $32? The fuck? Exclamation mark settings, Hector? I think exclamation mark client size, but that is just like the settings has more info. That's the same. Well, that's not my problem, that's her problem. Bijna 200 mil, yup. 4 more days after today. Yeah, this is a sailing anthem. Well, I would like to have some revenue from the sailing video, man, so I'm not gonna put this song in, I think. Gets copyrighted. It's also kind of mid. I feel like a lot of tune-up mil guys also just fucking raw dog the skill, man. They just like watch shows or listen to music only. I think Fast doesn't really talk to anyone, like when grinding. He was talking a little bit to Hiddy, he said, or like Hiddy said. But I think he's just like consuming content, watching streams, videos. But yeah, there are also a lot of people just are in skilling like clans, like voice chats with other like-minded gamers. And I use the stream. I haven't really voiced that much. Godver... Dude, what the fuck? I'm sometimes so bad at this part, man. Like one misclick and the whole thing is just in shambles. I just misclicked my extractor there. My boat wiggled one like dial to the fucking right and everything just went to shit. I mean, I need to like not do the extractor there. I need to like teach myself to like just do not do it there. You can do it later and have an extra tick of leeway. You do actually have the beeping sound when you like go backwards in the plugin, I think, if that's still there. But I do like the sailing skill SH. I'm a sailing enjoyer. How do you stick to these wild grinds? By staying sane, I guess. Just trying to not make yourself like too crazy about like how much you still have to do. Keep it simple. Keep it day by day. But I'm not gonna lie, Blaster Toy, I am 99% positive that you have done those commands like for 3 days in a row now. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like you have done those commands multiple times already and have looked at them. Is that not the case? I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering your name typing that in. Alright, Boneflex has cleared him from suspicion. Bro's going schizo. I already went schizo weeks ago, man. No, he didn't piss me off. I just thought I was onto something. I don't know, man. I'm just yapping. Yeah, that also happens quite often. Like someone just doing the commands like back to back after someone else. Like, and I could have sworn I've seen your name also like type commands, but maybe those were different commands. Kind of asking for it. You mean like putting the stuff in the title? Or what? Because if I don't, then people start asking me the questions, and then I have to say like, oh, you have to do this command, and then I like still answer. So putting it in the title is better than getting the same questions every fucking 10 minutes. No, dude, you're fine, man. But what do you think about the allegations? Yes, Thomas. It's a real Steam. How do you pronounce your name? Hey, Boxjongen. Good luck. You started the UAM after using your speedrun videos as a guide. Alright, man. Very nice. There's also a sheet in the description. I'm pretty sure you probably have seen that, but if you don't want to like look at the videos, you could also have the sheet up. But actually look at the videos, it's views for me. He-Bucks. Yeah, everybody says he-bucks, which is fine. I respond to that. I'm used to being called he-bucks, even though it's hey Boxjongen. Yeah, jonge is not very English speaking friendly. I mean, it's basically just the word young. Like you know that word, young. And you just say at the end. It's not really that difficult, but like reading it and then trying to pronounce it, it becomes more difficult. But it's just, yeah, jonge. I only had like a free-to-play account in RS2. And I was definitely not maxed on that. I won't play RS3. Won't fucking play. Nah. Dude. RS2 is like from back in the day. I think JCW was like 6 years old back then, but I know JCW is like high level on RS3 as well. He was like 16 or something, having like 200 mil all and shit. I was just actually at 16. I was starting old school, I think, but yeah, not really in that mindset back then. The real like skilling mindset only came in like 2017, I think. 2016, 2017, it started a bit. 2018 was a lot more serious. Nah, not an RS2, man. JCW was legit like 6. Like he's pretty young. Yeah, 2020 was my best year. God bless COVID. I pretty much did like half of my 200 mil all like HP in 2020 and 2021. And 2021 was only like 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, Tsushima was indeed like the only like actual adult in that area, in that era. So he was able to like understand the game much better and display more. But yeah, still, of course, a important part of the childhood memory from RuneScape. I kind of expected Tick Manip to be better than the trials, but it was not the case. Dude, Tsushima had like 1 bill XP before quitting. His account, for today's standards, his account was like not impressive at all. Like he had all of the easy skills, 200 mil, and he had like 1.3 bill XP, I think, before he kind of stopped playing. But of course, back in the day, skills were way slower, and there was just no like metas figured out. But his overall XP was not really that impressive. But just, yeah, simply for the time it was in, it was really, really good. Prime RS was start of old school, man. That was for me the prime. I didn't even play in 2010. Or like 2007 was also very good, but I just didn't really play that much back then. Like I only did woodcutting and free to play, and I killed like fucking flesh crawlers. I was basically Autumn Elegy today, but then not in the UAM. No, not really the naysayer, just like the things I did in game. Like Autumn Elegy got 200 mil woodcutting in free to play at Use. I chopped Use in behind Farrah Castle. And I killed flesh crawlers, like he always does as well. And moss giants, I killed moss giants as well. Yeah, Limpert root drops were the fucking shit back then as well. Just killing hill giants and hobgoblins for Limpert roots. Dude, what a fucking time. Yeah, like the Stronghold of Security expansions with the cockroaches as well. I remember that. I killed those as well. But the start of old school was definitely something different as well. Just like experiencing members for the first time for me. And yeah, just watching some streams, like some early Bodhi streams and Bonesaw. It's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, the broken wallpaper background. the classic. I mean, if they never released OSRS, I would not be playing RuneScape. I would probably be... I don't know, what would I currently be doing if I never... If they never made old school? I would probably be playing Call of... No, I don't think I would be playing Call of Duty still. I probably would have quit because that game fucking sucks now. I'm not sure if I would be gaming as much. I don't think I would. I probably would play Monster Hunter still. But yeah, maybe I would have actually went to school and finished something. Probably not, but I don't know. It's weird to think about. Well, I would actually be playing 2004 Scape if that would have been made eventually. All leads back to RuneScape anyway. Well, I have been members. I lied. It was not the actual first time experiencing members on old school. Like I had a week trial, I think, or 2 weeks trial from like a magazine. Like back then, you could like have a like a little code for a couple days that you could be members. And you know what I did? I bought a granite mall and started killing rock crabs. That's what I did. And I did pest control as well with the granite mall. And I think then the 7 days trial was over. Because I probably only logged in for like an hour every day. Yeah, the allegations command is actually doing fucking numbers, man. I love it. Wait, you guys also have Imgur in the bin? Oh, damn. Fucked up. Wait, what? I saw in some subreddit someone calling your physique ready for a superhero movie? Wait, what? What the fuck? Which subreddit? Hopefully not something outside of RuneScape. Because I would be kind of worried where my pictures are being shared. I mean, I've been accused of being on steroids multiple times. Well, accused, but people have mentioned it or asked me if I was on. So that's good guess. All right, I'll take the guess from the random redditor. We're getting 6 out and 10 right now, yeah. I mean, basically 3 hours left for today. Not too bad. What time is it now? Yeah. It's a little bit late, but I'll probably stream for like an hour more, I think, and then do the last 2 hours just chilling. Yeah, the mix is actually done in exactly an hour, so yeah, we'll finish this mix on stream. When is like Cookies and Citymorg? When are they finishing? Actually, is that gonna be like tomorrow? End of tomorrow potentially? Dude, imagine if Jagex just like fucking runs the checks. And it does turn out that Cookies was sharing, bro. I am gonna be so like dead, man. I really hope it's not the case, but deep down I won't be surprised if it is the case. Well, it seems like they did it for fast, like later, like after he finished. And Mod Pheasant also said that they would probably run checks when people are about to finish or finishing for 99 and 200 mils. So I would assume that they, check when the account is finished. Nee. Hoe maar. I mean, if they can see like different click patterns, this doesn't matter like what you do. Like even if you're just like account sharing from the same address, like just having some roommates do like the second session of the day, there will be a difference in like player behavior that could be looked into. Is Hiddy still online? No, he's not. Yeah, I feel like Hiddy is not gonna win it. He is getting a little bit sick, he said, so I have a feeling Hiddy is gonna end at rank 7, and we are not getting back-to-back ranks, unfortunately. Any chance Enjoys beats Necro? Probably not. Necro and I are pretty, or Necro and I, and Joyce and I are very close in XP still, I think. So I don't know. I think Necro has rank 3, like almost. Oh, motherfucker! I'm in Narnia as well, bro. That stinks. No, that was just self-sabotage when we were talking about the 6 hour. 10 minutes left, but no. Impossible to remember. Yeah, it was only like 2 minutes in. It's not too bad, but still, would like to prevent that. I know there's this plugin, but I feel like I'm just gonna ignore the warning for like the 6-hour log thing. But it probably could have saved me like probably over 15 minutes of getting 6 hours while in the course at this point. Mm. Did you start uni again, GT, or not yet? When is Christmas break over or whatever? Rank 4? Yeah, I mean, Enjoys probably has a couple hours unlocked and it will overtake me again if he... Well, Enjoys might actually be sleeping right now. But it was the same yesterday, like I was like 700k ahead of Enjoys when I went to bed, but when I woke up he was like 600k ahead of me again. Started this first week, nothing going on. Yeah, fair enough. That is always the case. Yeah, but you probably won't be able to keep the pace up for sailing, I assume. Probably in like a week or two. You will have to do more stuff for uni. And you'll... Well, actually, what's your XP now? Are you gonna be... Ah, you know it's gonna be done in 2 weeks. Yeah. I mean, you'll still get a decent rank, I think. If you manage to, like, yeah, play like an okay-ish amount of hours, you'll still get like rank 30 or something. Yeah, the top age needs are actually fucking disgusting. I didn't expect top age to be this fucking competitive. Or like going at this pace. I thought like if you played like a 70, you would still be able to get on top age, like the rank 23 to 25, like 70 to 80 hours a week. But everything is just 100 plus. I think someone did a 7.5 mil day, like a 30 hour. I think Be Strong did that. I don't remember. Maybe multiple people. I mean, that's 30 hours of 250k an hour. But yeah, it's fucking nuts. I could never do a 30 hour like that. I don't think any top pager is account sharing, no. Like, everybody on the top page is just like a member of the skilling community. We know pretty much everybody. And yeah, they ain't account sharing on a 4.6 bill account. Nobody's playing like a suspicious amount of hours as well. Yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna risk a 200 mil all account for like account sharing. You have to be fucking nuts to do that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Nah, that would be insane. Yeah, Tom got banned. And Oslo also got banned at whatever rank he was. 11 or something. 12. No one cheated. What do you mean, who cheated? No, Oslo didn't get banned for cheating. It was for some strange messages. Let's keep it at that. Still kind of insane they actually banned him for it. I'm not gonna lie. I still think it's a bit of a like reach to actually ban someone for that, especially a player of that like caliber. Overreach, yeah. Like a per mute probably would have been like done the same trick. Like his thing was like saying inappropriate things. Like why do you need to ban an account for that? You could have just given him a per mute. But I guess free rank. Yeah, I think he plays on a different account. He still liked my tweets, like, years after that happened. He was still, like, sort of active, but not really, like, in the open. I'm pretty sure he still played. If ESP stands for efficient hours played. Currently not retired, technically, but I'll be going back into retirement this weekend. Oh. It's still a bit of an insane feeling, actually. Like, I'm about to just finish, well, not about, but like I'm close to finishing 200 mil sailing. Still doesn't really feel like it's actually happening. And we're moving on to the UAM. Like, I'm very much in the day by day mindset at the moment, that I don't really realize that I'm almost done. I'm not sure if it will be weird. I think I'll be pretty happy that I'm like not having to like play as much, and I think I'll be, yeah, like back in my old routine of like going to the gym. I think I'll be enjoying that quite quickly. But yeah, I'm leaving to the UK as well, so it's a bit of a weird week next week. It's not like a standard week right away. I only have like 2 days, and then I have to go already. No, I understand, but I just think I won't really have that much trouble with adjusting, personally. Do a TOA first thing? I am like giga dry at TOA as well. I ended on like 52 dry streak. Was kinda epic. I actually rewatched my TOA video today. Someone commented on it, and I was wondering how many views it had at this point. And then I clicked on it, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna watch this, and it was pretty enjoyable. It was honestly a really good video. It was a bit long. Like when I was watching it, I was definitely like towards the last like 15 minutes or something. That was a bit too long, it felt like. But the first hour was just like, that's just zipped by in like no time. So that's a good video if that happens. What happened on Rage Quit? Me just dying to some bullshit and just ending stream instantly. Well, I'm actually rank 4 right now, if Enjoys hasn't logged out yet. Have you talked with Enjoys? Not really privately. He's in stream sometimes in chat. Wait, when did Enjoys drop his XP? Like he's a little bit behind only. What? $1 hour 19. I might actually be ahead of Enjoys at the moment. Yeah, I think I am ahead of Enjoys right now. Yeah, 370k diff, and he changed 1 hour 20 minutes ago, so that's like, well, I guess we could be tied actually, like if he still is playing, but I think he's sleeping right now. Looking at his graph, he is probably, oh, what the fuck, what am I doing? I have to look at the screen, not at Temple. I'm pretty sure he's sleeping now. Yeah, I was looking a bit too much at the graph. Nah, man. I can't. Yeah, I mean, I can't, like, stay up a full, like, extra day. Like, I will have to just sleep later. And sleep longer as well, probably, because I'm just cooked. So it's just not good to do like all-nighters. It's only good on the last day, technically, to finish the skill, but doing all-nighters, like, randomly, when you're still, like, not even close to being done is just the stupidest thing ever. How many days left? 4. After today is done, 4 days. I will be having 16 mil left after today. And well, that's just 4 mil per day, but I want to like not have to do 4 mil that last day. I want to do like 3 mil, so I will have to do 4.3 mil those other 3 days. And then we get it. $7 mil since yesterday. I mean, yeah. If I like do 4.5 mil per day, like 2 days is 9 mil XP. But doing 2 4.5 mil days back to back is pretty rare. I've only done that a couple times. Just got an imbued heart from a superior. All right, congrats. That is massive. You keep getting caught by the monkeys on the docks on Monkey Madness 2? Ain't no way, man. It's not that hard. I definitely got caught a couple times there as well. I am not gonna hide that. Well, I've spoken to Fast this morning, and we're gonna talk this weekend. But it's probably not gonna be like a live interview or anything. Like he doesn't want to make a public appearance, so we'll see how that video, like how that works. Like he's actually getting fucking harassed at the moment by just people wanting to like talk to him and everything. Like everybody's just such a huge fan that he like kind of doesn't really know like what to what to do right now. Like nowhere is safe for him. He's too famous. I mean, I don't really know Fast that well, but to me he seems like someone who just really enjoys playing RuneScape, and he's really good at it as well. And that's why he got rank 1, but he doesn't really want the attention necessarily. He just really enjoys grinding. And he just wants to continue his grind for collection log. But he was down to like chat with me about sailing. Nee, waar zit joh? But yeah, there's indeed a bunch of like weird people, and if you like don't really want to talk to a lot of people, I definitely understand like that Fast doesn't want to like just go public about everything. Like that's like even if I was rank 1, I would probably like still get like a lot of negative like attention as well. Stuff like that. I would probably like being rank 1, of course. It's good for my like my brand, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like it's a bit much. So I do understand Fast like not wanting to to talk with any other like creator. He probably wants to talk with someone who is like yeah from the same background. He probably finds that more yeah comfortable instead of just fucking Oda Block asking him questions about whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have a chat this weekend. Yeah, like we have huge respect for each other because like we know what it takes. Fast even said that he didn't expect me to be in the top 5. So that is I guess well maybe he was thinking not so highly of me then, but he was wishing me good luck for the last couple days. Or he was like impressed or surprised that I was that high or something, he said. I mean, I'm even like surprised that I managed to get top 5. Like, the thing is that I've never done something like this before. Like, no one even knew like what I was gonna do because I've never moved out and being able to just fucking go all out for a competition. So no one could have like guessed that I was actually gonna be in the top 5. When is 200 mil? On Saturday, Jackson. I mean, some of the 200 mil all people just have like full-time jobs now, or some even families, or like they just don't have the time to commit to like a grind like this. Like Fior, for example, is like one of the best skillers, but like he's just working full time and he's like really competitive in powerlifting, so he doesn't want to like throw away all the time he has spent like building up his lifts for powerlifting. So he's just not gonna log in. And there's probably a bunch more people that just, yeah, they have just other things going on in their lives right now. Like I almost, well, almost, but like if my house was not ready, I probably wouldn't have played. If that would have taken an extra 2 weeks, I probably wouldn't have like tried to go like catch up. But luckily everything worked out fucking perfectly. And then for dessert, we're getting the Jagex invitation meetup also just fitting perfectly in the planning. What are you grinding after sailing? I'm going back to the UAM, Jackson. Gonna do 9-9 sailing and then going for Zughelm. PVM arc continues. I wonder if everybody is like on caffeine. Surely there's one who isn't. Well, I'm just gonna like talk with Fast and like what my plan is for it. I'm gonna like of course like communicate this with him, but I'm gonna record the whole thing, but I will not like put that out because he doesn't want that. But I'm probably just gonna like make a like Q&A kind of segment in my video with things like I'm just gonna select certain answers that he gives, and I'm probably just gonna read them out myself if he doesn't want his voice to be on there. That's kind of what I would like have to go with. Like if he doesn't want that, then I'm not gonna like make that public against his will. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just have a conversation with him and then just take certain elements out of that, put it in like a form of like a Q&A, AMA kind of setting. I secretly want to almost convince Fast to like start making content. I'm definitely gonna mention it to him, like what his opinion is on all that. I know he just wants to play the game and doesn't want to worry about that. That's probably like his answer, but I just really want to see him like, yeah, start doing it because I know he will be like a pretty big streamer or like decently sized streamer, like rank 1, man. That is just like me being rank 5, like sure, cool, but There's just some fucking huge difference between 1 and 5. Like, I would be even willing to, like, help him, like, with any issues or questions he has for, like, video editing or whatever. Just making content in general. But I'm not sure, of course, on this, but I have a feeling that, like, he doesn't want that because it probably would also like intervene with, like, the government benefits that he potentially is on. I'm not sure, of course, but that would be kind of a pain in the ass if you're actually, like, getting benefits from the government and then you start, like, earning money on Twitch. That's, you have to, like, yeah, do things with that. It's not easy in your country. Could you maybe tell a little bit about it, like how that system works? So Fast, like, doesn't have to, like, explain that completely to me if he doesn't want that, but that I have a bit of a better understanding. And I can maybe compare it to, like, how it works in the Netherlands. So I just have a... I mean, like, how does your country, like, treat those benefits? Like, how do you apply for them? I mean, he's from Lithuania, same country as Sindelius, so that's why I'm asking. I would assume it works fairly similar than that it does in the Netherlands. It's a loop with benefits. I mean, maybe his family is, like, super rich and he doesn't have to work. You never know. But I would say the chance is pretty high that a good amount of people on the top page are in, like, some form of like, benefits from those countries. Finland, for example. Have you spoken with Fast? I've DM'd a little bit with him this morning, and we're gonna do a quick chat later this weekend. I'm not gonna. Well, he doesn't want to do that in the first place. He doesn't want to go public himself, so. I don't think he will actually like go on there and create an AMA. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry. I thought maybe you could like give a quick summary of like how that works, but don't have to. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's similar to how it works in the Netherlands. Cornflakes. I mean, I could mention it too fast if you like would be open to something like that, but ideally I just chat with him and maybe like make a little segment in my video, because I'm just gonna do like a deep dive of 200 mil sailings, like for my experience, but maybe Fast wants to like chime in and also maybe yeah, have some bits to say in there. Otherwise, quick toilet break and get some more water as well, I think. Yeah. Yo. What, in a week or so? Yeah, I'm leaving next week for Jagex. Alright, I think 2 more laps before I'm gonna end stream today. I'm going to miss watching you do this course. Well, I will be doing the UAM as well, so you can watch that for a couple days, but the UAM will only go to 99, of course. And there will be other things to watch. The UAM will go do some PVM. Couple days? I mean, the UAM for 99 will not take that long. I have no idea what the mega rare for Raids 4 will be. I feel like not making it a weapon is probably the way to go, but it's gonna feel lame. You want big weapon to do big damage as the mega rare. You don't want like amulet. That shit's gonna be boring. What I would like to see, personally, and it's a bit of a Monster Hunter like thing, but I would like to see a heavy ranged weapon that works similar to a scythe. Like a crossbow type weapon that hits monsters that are bigger like multiple times. That's what I would want to see. Yo, Batman. I mean, I don't think T-bow should be like this all the time. Like range is a lot more diverse than like melee combat. I feel like the scythe with having a crush option is already so versatile. So if they're gonna do another weapon that feels fun, I think like I mean the T-bow is still gonna be good at smaller monsters that have high magic level, but on something that is like slightly bigger. Maybe it goes even up to like really big monsters that it even does more damage. What is this, Batman? Looks interesting. But that's only that's the only mega rare thing I can think of. Or like a 2-tick melee weapon or something, but that shit's probably gonna be very hard to balance or something. And I'm not sure what kind of drawback that has, because the mega rares need to have a drawback, in my opinion. Like, they need to be good, like really good at some monsters or places, but they also need to be shit at something else to give other weapons like more room. Like the T-bow is terrible on monsters with low magic level. The scythe is terrible at 1x1 creatures. But the shadow is just good on everything that is like not even weak to magic. So the shadow is kind of the outlier in that whole thing. Alright, this mix is almost done. I'll play it after this mix, Batman. Just an auto cast weapon for anything. Just it always attacks with the correct attack style. What? Broer. Yeah, the salamander on crack. But I think my super crossbow, like piercing crossbow, I feel like that's kind of a solid idea. It would have a place. Like crossbows are just kind of shit right now. Like you have CCB, but that's more of a spec weapon, and no one else is gonna use a crossbow. So if you actually have like a mega rare crossbow, like that works, right? Alright, what was the... Where's the song? I lost the song. What? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, the song is kind of nice, man. It's also proper length of a song. Well, 3 minutes, but not like the short songs, 2 minutes or less. Hmm. The sailing is not going well on this song, even though I'm vibing. I have a feeling I'm gonna loop this song for the rest of the night. Thank you, Batman, man. This is a great song. Yeah. You new bumflakes. But I will end the stream here, guys. After this lap, I have 2 hours to go. I'm just gonna chill that a bit off stream to give the brain a bit of rest instead of looking at the chat all the time. But I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, alright guys, thank you so much for watching, and have a great rest of your night. Take care.